Oh, there we go. Ha ha. Yeah. But can you hear? What? You should be. Well, you should be heard. Let me see. Let me check this. Oh yeah, because loud humming. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I knew I gotta. Ah, I see your motto. That's adorable. But I see what the issue is. Hold on, I see what the issue is. I thought I had the whole thing fixed, but apparently the whole thing did not go through. So, yes. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Yeah. And now I'm switching between areas to make sure. There we go. And now you can hear it properly. Okay. What do you mean explaining that? Hold on. Right, new mic. There we go. There we go. I didn't expect for. Hold on. Switching. Okay, that's that. That one captures. Oh, and my voice can be heard. So I was muted the whole time. How peculiar. What is... Really? So... That... Oh! Well, okay, so I gotta figure out how to capture your voice. Because that's not working for some reason. Oh, god dang it. I just had the whole thing fixed. Why is it acting up like this? Oh! I keep pressing the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Hold on, it should be... Okay, it should be output I'm supposed to be using, not input. Meaning... There we go.
Fezzy, why don't you say something? See if we can hear you over here.
Your butt. Now you say something.
Oh, he's being a little quiet, isn't he?
Oh wait, I can hear you. On my stream.
Look at him.
And hello
Staring.
there, Whoville. Well, I got mine working.
See, I'm controlling my
Okay, I just realized it's
mic
not
and
the input, it's
box
the
volume.
output. That's how I
It's
capture
still
you.
loud.
There we go.
It's probably the wrong one. No, it's not the wrong one. Let's see. Now how do I sound?
You sound well, actually, I had to view in on your stream.
No,
Hold on.
I can mute it.
Hold on. I wasn't viewing at your stream. So I have no idea how you sound.
It's going through the browser source. So now.
Actually, I should...
Ah. There we go. Okay.
How do you like my possum? Ah, Whoville, you made it. Wait a minute, you said you were working on this possum.
Like... Oh, I know why it's messed up. I know it's wrong. Okay, so that was a loud gulp. I didn't like that. Okay. How do I sound now?
But this is adorable,
so
Whoville.
But
I love this so much. And yes, you are here.
Is turn off
and I just noticed that my friend's profile was there the whole time, so their name was out there, but unfortunately for other people, they don't know who my friend is, so saved it.
Okay.
But...
okay, now...
Now...
You're not muted.
Yes, I'm not muted.
I can see your little guy light up.
Yeah. But, I mean, you gotta go to, like, the audio output in order to, like, catch my voice. But, like I said, you need to, like, capture both your mic output and desktop output, which you need to, like, create, like, a special thing. Yeah, well, no.
I have a source right now. It's capturing, well, it's capturing Discord. So I'm wondering why it's not capturing your half of it. It's only capturing my half of it. It's quite interesting.
It is quite interesting. Well, they can still hear your voice. So why don't you introduce yourself?
Let's see. Well, I'm still working on it. Wait, you can hear me on your stream?
Yes, and I'm also giving you a shout out.
Oh, okay. How nice is that?
Yes.
I am.
Introduce yourself.
Awesomusoppossumus. And I'm a possum. And that's pretty much all there is to it for now.
Yes, that's his epic lore. He's possum. You found this game somehow.
Yeah, it was thrown in the garbage. And here I am playing it.
Yeah. Well, what kind of person would throw this game in the garbage? Surely it can't be that
Ah,
bad.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? But free
Okay, okay.
game.
So, for being a marsupial, it's getting a little tricky to get all this Streamlabs stuff
Yeah.
nicely set up. So, okay, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
you send me the link.
I sent you the link.
Yes. And I have your browser source
Yes.
in my thing.
Uh-huh.
So that means, why isn't your model making noise?
I don't know.
That's really curious. That's really interesting.
Ah, shoot. I just remembered copying and pasting it. I might have screwed things up a bit.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna have to fix
Why?
that
Why
later
did you
after
do that?
stream. Today was a sick day. Well, well, I know you say you're feeling better, Anna, but but hopefully you're like at 100%. Again, I love that model. You know what? I think this should be your VTuber look from now on.
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I am, for having it for a very short amount of time, I've become very attached to it.
Yeah, I'm
And
already attached to it. I'm not
it's
even
so cute.
using that, and I'm attached to it. I think I
Oh, it's
prefer
so
that one.
cute. Um, I'm still I'm so salty. I can't get you to make noise.
I mean, I'm making a lot of noise right now. Yeah. No, okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. But thanks for the overlay. I mean, I just found it, and it was for
Okay, right,
free,
right, right.
and I got it. And it's like, you know what? It's perfect. And then I picked some images, 6 Pokeballs, which I can just switch out whenever we catch a Pokemon.
Okay, when you say you got it for free, just
So. The... Oh. Ah, luckily it wasn't that loud.
I
Thank
think
God I
if
had
the
the
group
sound
source,
alerts that loud.
if I add the group source, would
Yeah.
that make it to where they can hear both of us? Maybe.
If you had the group source?
Yeah.
No. It only captures the image.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the weird thing
Yeah.
is, uh, it's like talking and doing things at the same time. But not a strong suit. Yeah, they can't hear you for some reason. I don't know how. Okay, how are you
I'm
making it to where they can hear me?
again. I
Like if
told
you
you.
did.
Well, maybe if you listen.
I did listen. You didn't tell me anything.
Well, I mean, there's like the output. You got to use a special. Hold on. Actually, I need to look for that
You
because
sent
I.
the link you sent me was
Oh,
for the
that was
mixer.
something else.
Oh well, you never explained the audio thing. Come on, spill the beans.
Well, the audio thing I can't remember, and I think I have it saved somewhere along the. You know, somewhere.
As you can see, while chimeras are known for their magical abilities, they are not known for being tech literate. So
Look, I was born
hang
during
in there.
before the tech era, and tech is
Further,
annoying to deal with. So
further improving my point.
screw you.
I don't know if it's legal to do that with a possum, but okay.
No, what? Shit, gross.
I
No.
mean, I mean,
What the? What?
they have chimeras in Florida.
Well, no, I'm kind of like the bizarre creature. They're the. Here, I'm just gonna send you the video.
I
Look
was about
at
to
it.
say, I'm just saying that's a Florida man thing to say.
No, I'm not a. Well, guess what? I'm not a Florida man. Those are mythical creatures. While common, they are quite ferocious. Even I don't want to tackle them. And I'm supposed to be the monster around here. Anyway, I'm designing a character.
You're designing a character for what?
My goodness. Have you not been... What do you think this stream is?
Oh, but you never just you never explained the audio thing to me.
I sent you the link. You should
Oh,
have,
you
like...
did.
Yeah, I did.
That's a YouTube video.
Well, yeah.
But
Look
you're
at it.
using the OBS.
Skim through it. And then you should understand what's going on.
Oh my goodness.
Look, I can't remember. I
Oh, it's
just...
so loud.
Yes, it's loud. Stream equal
You're
bully fast time.
speaking
No,
with
it's not
OBS.
bully fast time. It equals bully possum time. He's the one that can't hear me. You know, I might just make me. Well, make Fazzy. Well, make me.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, ew.
You know, I don't have to make exactly me. Let's make something unique.
I hate using this.
Ooh,
So-
I like this.
I hate black hole.
Oh, well, too bad. You're gonna have to use it.
I will. It bothers me so much all the time.
It bothers you. It bothers you a lot, and that's how I still agree.
Oh, I have to clean this up sometime. Sometime, you know, after this,
Yeah.
in these days, before we do the continuation,
Uh-huh.
we need to set up a time till we get all of this stuff set up. Because this is wacky.
Yeah, it is.
Audio,
Whack as heck.
fancy.
And that's why we always have the 10-minute preparation before stream. But no, you're like,
Sometimes I put 15
let's
minutes.
go right in there. You never
Sometimes I
listen
put
to me.
15 minutes because I'm eating or something. Oh my goodness, black hole isn't showing up as a device.
What? It should be.
System settings. And
Oh, I do not like this hairstyle. How do I change it?
audio. What if I just type in?
Wait, can I not change hairstyle? Wait, yes I can. Would you like to go with this look? Yes. There we go, because this is the
I
dorkiest
didn't watch the whole
hairstyle I've
video
ever seen.
because it was like 15 minutes long.
Yeah?
So I couldn't watch the whole thing.
Okay.
So,
Uh-huh.
and okay, so you're using what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name. OBS for
Yes.
streaming.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, because I'm using Streamlabs. There's something with OBS that didn't work out for me.
Ooh,
so
I kind of like the corn rolls.
Streamlabs. So, USB,
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet, Razor, MacBook.
Oh, snap. And thank you for the sub, Queen Anna and Whoville. I hope you enjoy those emotes.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah.
Really interesting.
What?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
interesting. How did you forget?
Thank you. Spelling. Hold on. I'm doing this right now.
Okay.
That's right. It's hard to do this when you have no pause, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. That does not look... Ugh.
Wait, why am I... Should I be watching my own stream, or should I be watching your stream?
You should be watching your game. You don't have to watch any stream. As long as your stream is focused. Watch on your people. Your
Watch on my
viewers.
people.
Your viewers.
Well,
your folks.
Dude, see, here's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
is since I'm using Streamlabs, I have my chat over on the right side.
Yeah.
So I can watch my game
Mm-hmm.
and stream
Mhm.
Streamlabs.
Yeah.
So I can have a different stream going on the other side. And can I be bald?
Why do you want to be bald?
I was just curious.
I mean, I think. I don't know. I'm too busy designing a unique look for me. You
I
might.
wonder if I can do the if I did the buns, would that be like ears?
No beauty spots.
How do I change what color I am?
You at the start where you decide which color and gender you want to be.
Oh, change the look. No, wait.
Yeah. Did you already screw it up?
I think so.
Oh god dang it, you.
Oh wait, no, I figured it out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I have to put my name in again. Okay. You can already see my strategic genius.
Sure, genius.
You wouldn't? Wait, yes. There we go.
I think I like this. I think he looks cool. The eyes to see into the future. Cornrows roll back. Large, bushy eyebrows, freckles. And menacing eyelashes. Yes.
You want to be honest?
Yeah?
I like it when they have the radiant sliders.
Mm-hmm.
Skin tone.
Yep. Oh yeah,
So-
if they added that, it will make character creation way much better, because then after that it just gives players like a whole array of... It provides uniqueness to each character.
Yeah, and of course for me, it's like I'm like, oh, I'm not this dark, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not that light.
Yeah,
And I'm like, well, which one do I choose?
because this is about as dark as I can get. And honestly, they can add like more hair options. And like eye looks. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, and like... I mean, to be fair, I guess I played like other games
I should
that have
stop
done character creation much better. Like Monster Hunter.
that. I like Monster Hunter.
What the hell did it... Did it just glitch?
No, I'm pretty sure I stayed stable.
No, I think my game just glitched.
I'm actually going to do the buns because I think of them as little ears. Well, I already have ears, but I'm going to think of them like possum ears.
Yeah, that works. Monster Hunter character creation is fun. It is, especially when you get to design your own palette. Ooh, and especially in Rise when you can design your own Palamute.
Oh, mute.
Oh, you're not familiar with Monster Hunter Rise?
How do I change my eyes? Oh, wait. Ooh. I've done this before, and I'm still acting like this is
I
my
have a
first
purple
time with
Palamute.
character creation.
I think I make my Palamute green. I've done character customization multiple times. Well, actually, 3 times. One first person Soullocke, the second one for the second Soullocke, the third one I was planning just to play normally. I was like, no, I'm not gonna wait. Why not make it a Soullocke? It might make things easier. Just tell me when you're done, but don't press ready, okay? Just don't press ready. No, don't press ready.
Okay. Press ready.
I said don't press ready.
Don't press ready.
Yes, don't press ready. Cause we also need to explain these lovely... Okay, I swear, this game is glitching.
I mean, to be fair, that is what it was known for.
Yeah, but it's been already a few... Okay, while you do that, I'm going to explain The
I'm going a
Soullocke.
little crazy.
Wait, what?
So to be honest, I'm going a little crazy with these character options.
Okay, I heard press ready. No, I did not say press ready.
No, I didn't press ready.
No, Anna's saying press ready, but I'm saying not to press ready.
I didn't.
No, Anna, not you. Your name isn't Anna.
I didn't press ready.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna strangle you, possum.
All these years
Yeah.
in a little crypt have started to get to you. You're losing it. You're slipping.
You're making me go crazy.
That's what I do.
Something, press ready. No, Anna, I did not say press ready.
Alright, pressing ready.
Don't you dare! Let me read the rules first! Okay. Since, yeah, you should also probably explain the rules to your viewers, since they can't hear me, apparently.
Yeah, because somebody wouldn't explain the rules. There's no black.
There's no
Aw,
black.
dang it.
You mean like hair color? There is a black.
No, I can't. There's no black lip colors.
Yeah, but it's weird. There's no black lipstick?
No. Because you know how, like, possums have, like, black gums?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of wanted to... I kind of want to go for something like that, but they don't let me.
To be fair, I'm not making possum. I'm making Fazzy. I just made myself something. I guess I could create Fazzy. But it doesn't have that missing eye. You know what? I could create... No, I kind of like this. I like the multicolor eye. This is Poke Trainer Fazzy. He can gaze into the multiverse.
Yes.
He has experienced every Nuzlocke, every success, every failure.
Okay, so for my viewers who are watching.
You know what? Since you can be heard, you can actually say the rules.
Oh yes, I can.
Yeah.
So
I have a pin, so feel free to read it out.
you have a pin. Oh,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Yes.
Anyway, going off of memory alone, I will recite these rules.
Oh yeah, memory alone.
Soullocke is like a normal Nuzlocke, except
You-
with friends. So, Fazzy,
Yes.
I'm doing the thing.
Yeah, I'm saying you go. Okay.
Anyway, a Soullocke is like a normal Nuzlocke, except for you're doing it with a friend, and you're doing a little soul to soul, heart to heart. And the way this works is that way. When you catch your first Pokemon on your first route of the first day. Then
First
when
day.
your
What the
opponent
hell are you
or
talking
ally
about?
Or rival does the same thing. Those Pokemon now have their souls locked together. So if one dies,
What the
the other
frick?
dies as well. And you have to follow along the same route, the same paths together. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
You are suck. Just read the one I have it pinned in DM. This is a terrible explanation.
It was an explanation that people needed to hear.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll read your little pin.
Alright.
Pins. You put in a whole paragraph.
Well,
Alright,
I mean,
guys,
you do know
I'm
Nuzlocke has like a.
I'm going to read this little Abomination's essay that he posted. Okay. Soullocke rules. If a Pokemon is placed in the PC, its partner on the other player's team must be placed in the PC as well. Encounters for players on each route, zone, area are linked. If one player fails to catch their encounter for a route, the other player must box or release their encounter for that route as well. If both players successfully catch their first encounter for this route, the two Pokemon are linked as partners. If that Pokemon is a duplicate, you can ignore it and catch another Pokemon. Each Pokemon caught must be named, and if they faint, are considered dead.
Oh wait, you're saying he can't be heard?
Faints, its partner on the other player's team must be boxed or released as well. You can only catch one Pokemon in the red zone, but can catch another in the same zone if said Pokemon is in a large body of water, not a lake or pond. Revives and max revives will not be used. The move Revive or Blessing can be used, but only if the Pokemon has died at that encounter. Yeah, that is.
It said they can't hear you. Is your mic low?
No, my mic is my mic low? Maybe
I
you
think
should
it's
turn
only
it up.
ignoring chat. Yeah, I think Possum is ignoring chat. I think you're really quiet.
Okay, for one thing,
Yeah?
I'm not ignoring my chat. And I was reading what you sent me
Yeah.
while somebody
Okay,
was
so I'll
was
just
ignoring
repeat
their
what
chat.
this little furball
Blah, blah, blah.
failed to say. Yeah, yeah,
Why am I so quiet then? Do you just not respect me enough? Oh, I see. The moment I ask about your respect, a Nissan ad comes on. Okay. I see how you treat your rivals. All right. I see. I see how this is going to go. I see this is going to be a very interesting Nuzlocke for sure.
I'm in both streams. The audio on Possum's fine. On Possum's side seems fine. What do you mean Possum's side? What are you talking about? It shouldn't be. It should be like...
Oh, so I sound great, but Fazzy doesn't.
No, I sound great. They just
Oh.
can't hear you.
Oh.
On
That's
my
exactly what I
side,
said.
apparently.
Okay, wait. Are you saying my audio on my stream sounds good?
I think that's what they're saying.
Sounds like it.
I'm in both streams. The audio on Possum's side seems fine. Possum's audio on his stream is clear as heck. So I don't know what's going on mine. I mean, I
Yeah.
sound fine.
Fazzy, I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
think this is the same issue we were experiencing before.
Oh god dang it.
Where
Yeah.
you
Hmm?
can't have my audio and I can't have your audio.
Well, I mean, you can at least be heard. You just quiet apparently.
I think why I'm quiet is because your audience is hearing my voice through like your speakers. So the same way you hear me, they're getting a little cough of my beautiful voice through your mic.
Well, I mean,
From
beautiful is a bit of a stretch.
Stretch? I don't know.
I mean, that's a bit of a stretch that even Mr. Fantastic is impressed.
Fantastic. Who?
Yeah. Mr. Fantastic. One of the Fantastic Fours.
What? Fazzy, what are you on about?
The Marvel character. The guy that
Why are
stretches.
you bringing up... Yeah. Oh, what is this? Relevance?
Oh my god. Let's just start the game.
I am so confused. I was so confused.
You're confusing me. Let's start. We're jumping in.
Wait, do I press ready now?
Oh my god. I just said to start.
Okay. There we go.
Alright.
Wow, I'm English?
Just so you know, we cannot have the same Pokemon on the same team.
Just like I explained earlier.
Yeah, just making sure. You know. With your little possum brain.
I know. I'm an advanced mammal. I'll have you know.
Yes, it's not every often you see a garbage-eating rodent speak English.
Alright. I know this looks awful right now. Bear with me. So I'm trying to do that thing Fazzy was doing.
Yeah.
And I need to send this back at everything else. Hey, there we go.
Oh, is our
There
possum
we
is our
go.
possum boy learning? Who's to get a possum? Look at you
My
learning.
brain, it's expanding. It hurts. Oh, I need to go through the dialogue. Ugh.
Yes, you gotta go through the dialogue.
Ew, who programmed these graphics?
I don't know. The graphics look okay for now.
I shouldn't have said the graphics. I should have said the ground textures.
Oh, then yeah, the ground textures doesn't look that great.
The programmers, you know, they did a great job, except for like the bicycle amalgamation. But other than that, wonderful job from them. I'm gonna pass on doing the whole Pokeball thing, like you have.
Yeah?
But what I will do is put on little tiny Pokemon PNGs as I catch them. I put them in a little box there.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I'm gonna switch to Pokeballs with Pokemon PNGs.
Where are you going to get your Pokemon PNGs from?
Where else? The World Wide Web.
I didn't know if you. Well, I like keeping them consistent. So
I mean, I like to keep it
what I'm
consistent.
going to do
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
is go to, because I like the classic sprites.
Bulbapedia?
So I could do that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I was going to take a really roundabout method, so I am not going to explain what I was going to do.
Oh no, feel free to tell the audience what you're going to do.
Okay. Now, I feel really smart for thinking of it.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, this is going to be my backup if it all fails. But here's my thought process.
Yeah.
I will go to PokemonFusions.com
Uh-huh.
and I will just fuse two of the same Pokemon together.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Why?
So I get
Pokemon Fusion?
the same Pokemon. So that way it's not actually a fusion. It's
Alright.
still processing. Pokemon's go. Ooh, those textures. It is a really
Look
roundabout
at
method,
those
I will admit.
graphics.
They
guess
were
we-
flying around.
We should have decided what Pokemon starter Pokemon we
I
get.
already know
Yeah?
which Pokemon I'm going to start with.
Oh yeah? Who?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I shall reveal. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this going now. Actually, I'll add them. That'll be my first thing I'll add.
Because I'm planning to get Fuecoco.
I guess we're doing opposites then. Because we wouldn't be able to do the same anyway.
Okay, how about
So
we...
I'm doing Sprigatito.
Sprigatito?
Yeah. No, it's Sprigatito.
What the hell?
Because there's an A. Sprig, Tito.
It's Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
I'm going to strangle you if you call it Sprigatito again. It's Sprigatito.
Sprigatito sounds more Spanish.
That's... Sprigatito also sounds Spanish.
Sprigatito sounds Italian.
You're making it sound Italian.
Sprigatito. Sprigatito.
But wait, I mean, Spain is like close to...
What were you going to say? Were you really going to say Spain is close to Italy? So that's why it should sound Italian? Was that going to be your logic there? No. I want to hear this. Your
Look,
logic
we
to
gotta
me,
focus on the
the
game
countries
here.
are close together.
Look.
Therefore, it makes sense that the languages sound similar when they don't.
Look, we gotta focus on the
Italian,
game here.
Spanish, what's really the difference?
We gotta focus on the game. We're getting distracted. Wow. Wow. Oh, already in your uniform and everything.
Well, it's your first day at your new school after all.
I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before racing out the door.
Fazzy,
Yeah,
do we have the same mom?
I think so.
Are you my brother?
Long lost brother?
Okay, wait.
I thought you died.
No, I simply got turned into a possum.
Sprigatito. Oh god, I hate the sudden frame drop.
Yeah, the frame drop is pretty bad.
Holy smokes, I don't even remember it frame dropping like this in the beginning. Oh my
I'm doing
god.
like 12 things at the same time. All right, the door. Where's the door? How do I run?
You don't run yet.
Oh.
On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment document. I mean, we're not even that far from the school. How the hell did you lose my enrollment document? Or how is it late?
Yeah, I'm
Especially since you have, like, Pokemon that can teleport.
I'm just gonna do like the L.
The director!
Fazzy, I would
Yeah.
like you to pronounce the name of the academy, please. Could you do that for everybody?
First I need to figure out the name of the Academy. Let's see, here, the enrollment document, and that should deliver to you. Goodness, you really needn't have.
What'd she give you?
You really shouldn't have. Needn't have? No one says that.
Need not. Needn't have.
You shouldn't need not have.
Shalt need not have. Really.
You need not have. When you could have said you shouldn't have. Because then it still flows together if you separate it. You should not have. You don't say you need not have. That doesn't make any sense.
You need not have. That makes perfect sense.
You need not have. She's saying, no, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have come. Look, if you go through the whole sentence, you shouldn't have come here. You don't say, you need not have come here.
What?
It sounds weird.
English, Spanish, Italian. I mean, who really needs it?
English. It's a language.
I think.
I mean, we can't even speak it ourselves.
Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
It looks like your audience agrees with me. Sprigatito.
Oh my god. Let me guess, does that audience consist of Whoville and, what was the name of the other person?
Really? Wow.
Well, look, and I forgot to know some of the people there. I agree. Get out of my chat!
Oh, you know what we should do next time?
Anna, time out this person.
Next time,
Yeah.
we do this. Instead of having, like, we can do two different streams, but it might be cool if we can have, like, both our screens up at the same time.
I feel like that would be weird.
You know what? Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, especially since because remember, it's going to be delayed with how you play, and it's going to be delayed with how I play.
Yeah, it would be a lot to look at, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be, like, confusing as hell. Now, boy, you go up here, upstairs, and, take your time. I'm gonna speak with your mother.
Sounds like someone's cooking.
It's funny, because they have that spin from Pokemon Sword and Shield. But since they're not familiar with, that region, they don't strike the pose.
I didn't even know that was something you could do.
Oh yeah, I experimented it. I was like, turning around, I was like, whoa, 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 and then I'm like, oh snap, I can spin. And then he just gets dizzy. Which is kind of funny. I don't know if that was intentional, but I think it's interesting.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big fan of the spend the day with your Pokemon thing. I mean, it's kind of it was kind of cute the first time, but I kind of just want to pick the one I want. I already know which one I want. Just let me have him.
Spend a day with your Pokemon. I mean, it was interesting, but it was also. You mean like the you mean like the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, or just like any other
Yeah.
Pokemon game? Yeah, and
No, the
plus
game
it
we're
was
playing right now, actually.
yeah, because it was like very slow, and I kind of wanted to hurry up and pick my Pokemon. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah, I know which one I want.
and let me run.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
well, you're all ready for your big first day. Oh god, he's juddering. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well. Oh, gracious, how careless of me. And the shadows are acting weird. Okay.
What shadows?
The
Well,
shadows
I
on
guess
his
the.
body, it's like switching. There's like shadows
Oh
like
yeah.
forming a beard. Even though it's not.
Yeah, no, you can't run here.
Oh, you're
Or else
already
it
ahead of
won't let
me?
me.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, I
shoot.
can run now. The
Ah,
run just happened.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're already ahead of me. I've been taking my
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you're a slow reader.
I'm not a slow reader. You're distracting me.
Look, I know you're used to the ancient glyphs and stuff, but come on, keep up with the times.
Look, I
I
I
mean,
like to
who uses
absorb things.
glyphs
I like
anymore?
to take my time here. Look, I know he's... Look, while he's rushing through things, I like to absorb my surroundings, taking my time. Oh god, I hate the shadow jumping. Oh god, the graphics are terrible. And the trees are awful. And those bushes. The pumpkin is adequate, though. Sprigatito. Not...
Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
Fazzy. That
Fucoco.
makes it sound Italian.
Yeah, what did you just read? Shush. Anyway, Quaxley. They're all good company. Why they... It's usually, hey, you know what? Let's show you your Pokemon. Let's get to know them. Also, here, this is your paperwork to get to that school. Sorry for delivering it late. Also, go up there while I talk to your mother and get dressed. Now it's time to meet your rival. I hope you have your mind made up. Take your time. Not that you have a choice.
I want
These...
a rival I can hate.
Yeah, I kind of miss those days.
Yeah, I want a rival that you beat him. You're like, yeah, you had that one.
Oh god, I hate that joke. Look, I don't... Okay, that orange ball is just floating. It's not even hooked up to a tree.
That orange ball. We call those oranges.
You
Just
know,
so you
I'm
know.
pretty sure
Just a little
oranges don't
learning thing
exist
for
in
you.
their world. Because remember, it's all like berries. Pokeberries.
Well, apparently they have oak trees.
I don't know, I mean...
And other trees like palms.
Look, things are weird. We eat Pokemon, but there's also like actual food out there that doesn't resemble any Pokemon.
If you're a vegetarian, can you eat grass-type Pokemon?
Man, vegans must be having a crisis in this world. Oh god, I can finally run.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah?
Go back
No.
to the shrubs
Oh
and
god.
run into the shrubs and see what happens. Watch what happens.
Go back and run into the shrubs. Well, like...
Yeah, run into the shrubs and see what happens.
Like, back at the house?
Yeah, the hedges.
Alright. Sure. Why? What happened?
Just watch.
Okay. Just know that my glitch could be different than yours.
It makes like for me, it made like a infinite you're falling type thing. Is that
No, I
It
didn't...
doesn't do it for you.
No.
For me, it was like I was constantly falling.
Yeah, nothing. He just stops. No sound is made. They have normal fish and bugs that pop up from time to time in the show. Sometimes. Did it have normal bugs? I mean, I do remember fish being eaten. They look normal, but I don't remember the bugs. And it's like, so, you know what, Game Freak or whatever Pokemon industry, normalize eating Pokemon.
Normalize eating Pokemon. Fazzy, which Pokemon would you eat? Which one do you think tastes the best?
I mean, I like fish, so I want to kind of go for Magikarp. Because it's basically a red carp, and I've had red carp before.
I go for like something big.
No, those would be ferocious to catch.
I'm not talking about catching them. I'm talking about eating them.
Yeah, but you have to, like, get them first before you can cook them. You know how
I didn't say
furious?
anything about cooking. I'm talking about you jump into the water, bared fangs, and just start smeagling in it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Hmm.
You know,
I can't think of a
then
name
again,
just
actually,
for-
they did normalize eating Pokemon because it's mentioned in like in Soul Silver and Heart
Where's
Gold,
the line?
where they eat
Where's the
like
line between
Hmm?
Pokemon you can eat and Pokemon you can marry? Where's the?
they gotta be humanoid at least. If they're
so
humanoid,
can
you
not-
can't eat them. If they're like just like animal looking, yes, you can eat them. And hello, Mook, welcome.
So you can't. Okay, and you can't marry the animal-looking ones.
No. Why would you marry the animal looking ones?
Okay, we're just like.
Like, listen, would you would you chop up and cook Gardevoir?
We're not asking me the questions here.
We're asking you. I just brought up eating Pokemon. You're the one bringing up marrying and eating Pokemon.
Okay. Ask your question again.
Would you chop up Gardevoir and eat her?
I wouldn't chop her up.
But you would still eat it because it's a Pokemon?
In a different way.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously clear that some people have the hots for Pokemon, because in, like... I should be, like, skipping through these cutscenes. I keep getting distracted.
What do I name Grass Cat?
I eat that... and Oddish. Okay. Wait, what would you eat a Gardevoir? In what way?
What do you mean in what way?
No, Anna said
Oh.
she eat a Gardevoir, and I don't know in what way. Oh, but she said she also eat an Oddish. So...
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
I'm kinda... and a Tauros. Whoa,
Oh, I
yes! A
Absolutely
Tauros!
eat a Tauros.
Yeah, I mean, look at the size of it. That's a good steak.
Okay, where's Lopunny fall into this? Because Lopunny's a rabbit, and people eat rabbit, but it's also kind of humanoid.
I don't know. I don't know.
So if somebody's like, "Oh yeah, married Lopunny, but I got hungry, so I ate my wife."
Oh my god. This is such a turd. Ah, I hate this.
Okay.
Alright, which starter did you choose? I swear if you
I
chose
picked-
Fuecoco because you got ahead of me.
Nah, I picked Sprigatito.
Okay, Fuecoco it is.
What do I name him? Twig? I don't know.
Alright, let's... would you like to go with
Wait,
our
let's do something
fire
different. Let's
type?
see.
Yes!
What's the name of the dude that did all the magic tricks? Oh wait.
You're gonna have
the
to be
guy that-
very specific on what you...
Okay, no, the guy that would do the like mind freak magic tricks, to where he'd like, "Is this your card?" And everyone would be like, "No," and he'd be like, "Well, then come closer," and he'd get a knife and he'd like peel back this dude's like head,
What the
scalp,
hell?
and the card would be under his skin.
I'm sorry? What kind of mind freak show have you been watching?
No, Chris Angel.
What the...
I know.
Whoop. Big dino friend. Fuecoco,
I'm gonna
first
name it
Pokemon.
Sprig Angel. Sprig Angel? Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I
Sprig
don't know.
Angel.
I mean, Sprig. When I think of Sprig, I think like a sprig of herbs. So maybe like you can name it after an herb, maybe peppermint or
Well, no, because
oregano.
like Chris Angel, because like Chris Angel does all the
So tasty!
All right.
and he turns
Drink.
into like a magic thing later. So I was like Sprig Angel instead of Chris. But I don't know. Sprig Angel sounds weird.
I mean, I'm just gonna name it
Hmm.
after a pepper. My Pokemon after a pepper.
Hmm.
Let's name him Reaper.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, this is the hard part. Hardest part.
Well, you better get naming.
Oh wait, no. I know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I need to look it up though, because I don't know how to spell it right off the bat.
Oh my goodness. And
Okay.
thank you for the health and mana restore.
You.
Me? Combustion would take like spicy chicken. He would. Oh, but that's also weird. Because he's a bird. And then he evolves into like a humanoid looking bird. And then he's like more humanoid. And it's like, okay.
Oh, that's cool. Its name is Eucalypso.
Eucalypso. Ooh. Like eucalyptus. The plants that koalas eat.
Oh, that's so cute.
Fancy.
Strangle.
I can't believe you actually
Thank
chose
you.
it for
Thank you
Coco.
for the input. But I decided I think
I
Eucalypto
mean,
is cooler.
I like the way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. You know what? I'm gonna choose
Why
the
don't you
Pokemon
marry
that's
him?
weak to me. Professor, let me choose a Pokemon that'll absolutely get wiped by this trainer. You know what? Splendid idea. How about you pick this one? It's grass. It'll easily burn. Gotta get it before it evolves, I guess. Like, have spicy Torchic nuggets. Oh god, now I'm getting sad. No.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
Nah! Now I don't like this conversation.
No, yeah.
What?
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was legit getting hungry.
No. Oh,
Okay,
now I'm
okay,
getting
okay.
hungry. Like, oh god, no. But like I said, it has been mentioned that people eat Pokemon in games as well. As like Slowpoke Tails is a delicacy.
Yeah, but that's eating part of a Pokemon.
Yeah, but you're still
It's not
eating a
like
Pokemon.
eating the. Yeah, but I would say it's different. Like, say you have like a grass type that has like fruit it produces, or like leaves, you can eat off of it.
I
They're
think
not
there
like.
has been like indications with grass types where they produce fruit that you can eat.
Yeah, and there's different. Like, if you were to eat Tropius's chin bananas, you
Yeah.
know, versus deep frying a Magikarp,
Yeah.
there's like a difference between harvesting a material or food source from a Pokemon and turning the whole thing into, food.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I'll fry you up and execute. No, execute would be really
Mm,
delicious.
I don't know about frying one of those. I'd say like
Are you sure? I mean, if you crack it in, the inside is a yolk. It's been shown.
I was thinking of deep fried.
I don't think
Excuse
I've
me.
ever
I will
had
be
deep
right back.
fried eggs, actually.
No, I was talking about like deep frying the meat, like not execute, but like something else. I'll be right back because I'm actually legit hungry. I'll be right back.
Execute deviled eggs. Hmm.
Uh,
You know, I actually like deviled eggs. You know what? Since you're gonna be back, I'm gonna get a head start and just beat Nimona. Anyone could be a trainer as long as you have Pokemon to fight by their side, and it's our duty as a trainer to help our Pokemon grow stronger in battle. You're ready? Oh yeah. Prepare to get wiped. Oh god dang it. I trust you remember that Master Fassy is woolly and experienced in Pokemon battling. Ah, whoops, good call. I'm gonna grab some snacks too. You know, I didn't get any snacks. Kinda want one now. Come on, let's have us a fruitful battle. Where the hell is the music? There's the music. You know, the game is still bopping. It has no reason for Sand to be whining. Okay, never mind, I take that back. Alright. Ember! Ah, studying up. Smart. Using fire against grass. You truly are an extraordinary trainer. Oh. And leveled up. Oh god, that was weird. Wow, not bad, neighbor. I mean, I don't think we can be considered neighbors. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You got even more promise than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer, that's for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again, just one more time. Master Fascinating Soullocke is surely weary already from the last battle. Ah, yep, sorry, got caught up in the excitement. I'm really sorry, same for your Fukoku too. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're back. Well, I just wanted to fight. You better catch up. Yes, you're back, I can hear you. So hungry you could eat a Mudsdale.
Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome, Chaya. Welcome to my Pokemon. Well, our Pokemon Soullocke.
Oh yeah.
This little munchkin, furry munchkin below me, the harbinger of bad luck, is Possum.
Oh no,
Awesomus Possumus. AwesomusOpossumus.
He goes by many names, but that's the one that's
He goes by many names. He goes by Aw, sometimes Some. And then you got Possumus. But don't call him Mus. He takes offense to that.
oh my goodness, you look so.
Guess what? Chicken butt? What's what? You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec.
I do? Yeah, I do.
Rotom. No, he's talking about the Rotom smartphone.
Oh, I'm completely out of it. I'm eating and I'm in the
What did you find in the trash?
Cat food?
Oh, someone threw out a bag of chips?
And a little bit of hand food.
Who the hell is throwing that out?
You'd be surprised what people throw out.
God, those greedy little humans.
More for me.
You made it back safely to my homestay. Wow, I'm glad you made it back. Hopefully the travel wasn't like too uncomfortable for you. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. No, you didn't. You used a device. You're not that old. Pokédexes exist back then.
You know what?
Yeah?
I wonder if I can.
Mm-hmm. If you can.
I gotta copy this.
Copy what?
Hold on. It's gonna be a pleasant surprise.
Oh boy.
Trust me.
I mean, you say that all the time. Oh ho ho, no, I suppose I can't. Yes, no matter how much the times may change, no wonder if meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. Or were Pokédex just being invented by Professor Oak one day? I feel like Professor Oak is older than this guy, though. Also, is he the inventor of the Pokédex?
Professor Oak?
Yeah?
No, definitely.
Yeah, so it would have to be someone much older because he seems like familiar with the Pokédexes, but then again, he could be like familiar during like as a kid. But he said like since he's like too old, he doesn't like catch Pokemon anymore, so it has to still exist during his time. There's no way he's compiling notes unless the Pokédex hasn't reached their region until years later. I'm worn out from walking the beach. It does sound relaxing. I hope you have fun. Now, Mr. Mona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. But I depend on you to see Master Fast Student Academy. You'll be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. Don't kill him.
Oh man.
Oh,
I almost.
yeah?
I almost had a little like wow moment because I was watching my stream because I was doing some editing.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my goodness. I was looking at Streamlabs and I looked at Twitch and I'm like, we're on the same exact spot. And I realized I was watching myself.
You're such a freaking dork. Whoa, we're at the same exact spot. And you look like me. And he had the same name. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, am I gonna have the hat on the whole time?
I mean, you can remove the hat. Wait, you didn't know you had a hat on the whole time.
Well, no. I mean, like, eventually, can I remove it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, let's get the tutorials out of the way, because I could care less.
I don't know if your audience can hear me, but yeah, we're playing a Nuzlocke version.
Yep,
I'm probably really quiet, like before.
they can hear you. You just sound
Okay.
quiet for some reason.
Well, yeah. Doing Nuzlocke. Soullocke version, actually.
Oh, playing Pokemon
Yeah.
regular version or Nuzlocke? We are in fact doing a Soullocke. Meaning, if my Pokemon dies, his Pokemon dies. And if one team gets wiped out, my team gets wiped out, and that ends our run. And this will be my last Nuzlocke attempt. I've already tried this twice. This is my third time, and I would cry if I do it again. But this
That might be
time,
more entertaining.
no, shut up, shush.
Who wants to see him cry? Who wants to watch him He wants to hear him cry.
He wants to see me throw this fur ball in the dumpster and set it on fire. I will do that. I will grab your furry hide and chuck you in the dumpster. Potion. Pokeball. Sweet. You can barely hear them. Why are you so quiet?
It's something on your end.
Well, that can't be, because last time I had other people over, they were able to be heard.
Well, did you turn me down on Discord?
I don't think so.
That might be it.
Well, let's try. I guess I can bump you up a bit.
Because on my stream, I sound perfectly fine.
Alright, well, hopefully you sound better. Can you, like, adjust your mic slightly?
What do you mean adjust my mic?
Like, does your... Oh, does your mic not have, like, a volume controller, or...
Your mic does?
Yeah.
What kind of mic are you using? Is it a headset?
It is a... Oh, wow. I come out much clearer. It's a gift. It's...
Are you using a Yeti?
No, it's, Mayona? I think it's what it's called. Yeah, it was gifted to me, actually. For my birthday.
Nice. So it's a stationary?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using a headset.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, so I can adjust my mic volume, or sensitivity. But I still should be fine. Like I said on my stream, I sound great.
Alright.
So, how do I sound now? On your, what do the people say? How do I sound?
Can you hear him just fine now? Hopefully, I adjusted it. Hopefully, it should fix it. Otherwise, I might have to test it the next time the next time we get time. He's still quiet. What the hell is going on? Maybe it's because your quality of mic is passing over to mine that it doesn't adjust to it well.
Passing?
Yeah?
That's not how it works.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Man, I feel so much better. You know, if we get wiped...
If we get wiped? Okay, maybe fine.
Ooh, wow.
Hopefully this comes out better. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt this. Oh, this is the. How's this? You speak. Let the people hear your words of possumy wisdom.
I'm speaking. I'm also just chatting in your chat too.
Get out of my chat. Wait, did you beat Nimona?
Nimona.
The trainer?
Oh yeah. The rival.
Yes.
And that first Lechonk that we have to beat.
Oh, you already.
Were we supposed to catch that?
Oh, we have no choice but to catch Lechonk because it's a tutorial.
I didn't catch him. I killed it.
Oh. Wait, you're already past me?
I zoned out a little bit.
Oh my goodness. I was asking where you were.
I don't remember.
My goodness. Hold on, I need to catch up to you.
Yeah, the first Lechonk, we don't have to catch it. You can kill it. And that's what I did. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, Pokemon battle.
Okay, so I guess we'll also kill the Lechonk. Don't start. Don't start.
Okay, hold on. I forgot.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did not. He possum effed up.
Yeah, I did. No, I take responsibility for that one.
Oh, I am doing my own version of Nuzlocke where I use one of the Pokemon to beat the first gym in the gym battle. Once I beat the gym, I will catch up with Pokemon in the first route. Once I do, then I can use in the second gym. But here's the twist: I don't use any other Pokeball balls except the normal ones to catch them. Plus, no potions. Well, okay. But yeah, you said that. Did you beat the first gym? Because first gym is pretty far.
I haven't beat the first gym yet.
Yeah, but she's doing like Pokemon Ruby. And like the first gym is past that one, and you have to like. And she's trying to solo the gym with her Torchic. Oh, that was towards Possum, not you, Fast. Okay. Well, I guess I don't mean it. I guess it's Possum stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, vamos. This way. Let me.
Just waiting on Fazzy.
All right, just move, move. Oh, thank you. Providing some musical background.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I could play anything really.
Well, that's fast. What he named a Torchic.
Nothing would, you know.
Oh, I mean, I suggest that Chaya named Torchic Teriyaki. Oh wait, speaking of, well, not speaking of me, but can you hear Possum just fine? First, can Possum be heard
Yeah,
fine?
echoes.
And also, yeah, Teriyaki is the name.
Yeah, Teriyaki is a good name.
Yeah, I mean, yes, a wee bit. Okay.
Ooh. Ah, so I'm being picked up by the masses now.
Yes, you are.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's okay. It's a little aggressive. It's chasing me like crazy.
Oh my goodness. Duh. Hold on. Oink oink. About to beat this Pokemon. Okay, here's the thing. We mentioned the whole Soullocke rule, but since this is like a whole different region without much routes, the rule I suggested that we would catch one Pokemon in each area, but you can catch another Pokemon in that same area as long as that Pokemon is located in a larger body of water. So things like ponds doesn't count. That way we have a chance to get more Pokemon and not die. And fail outright. That is the draw of the rule. Sprigatito.
I don't remember how to do it. I did it wrong.
Nice. Defeating Pokemon will help grow stronger. Yep. The third Pokemon. Oh my god. Please. Stop. I know how to play. Oh yes, give me more Pokeballs. Thank you. Like the 6 wasn't. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're catching up.
Now our
Sit here
Nuzlocke.
and wait anymore.
Shush, you weren't waiting that long. But now,
I've been waiting forever.
I'm going to hurt you. But now our Nuzlocke begins. So, what Pokemon are you going after?
Me?
Yes, you, so we don't end up catching the same one.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It doesn't automatically just make you go after the,
Nope, they removed random encounters.
No. I thought she, like, forces you onto the Lechonk and you have to, like, fight it.
Well, you can choose to fight it. But that one's like a...
I think
That's like a
there.
Pokemon they force upon you, so that one doesn't count.
Okay, so did you do the Lechonk battle just now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're starting out... So,
I do like being able to pick out my own Pokemon. That's kind of...
yeah. I do also miss the random encounters, but...
Are Are there LD balls around here? Not LD balls, but like what is
There's
Oh, I thought that was Pokeball.
scatterbugs. There. Oh god, this thing's chasing me.
Well,
Well,
I'm just gonna take a look around. I think there's only like 2 Pokemon around here, aren't there?
no, there's the little scatter
The
bees
spider things.
and the spiders there. There's also Hoppit and Oink, Lechonk.
Lechonk, yeah. Well, all I see is...
Well, better
I
hurry
know
because they're
it.
chasing me.
I picked my Pokemon. It's, Fleshling.
What? Oh, the bird.
Yeah, the bird.
Alright. I'm gonna choose a bug type, because usually those things are glass cannons. Whoa!
I need all the colors I can get. So,
Tarantula. Tackle!
Fancy, don't kill that thing.
I'm not. I'm not gonna kill it. Oh god, I killed it! No, I'm just joking.
Don't do me like that.
I'm just joking. Maybe I should have threw the Pokeball. No, I'll be fine.
Don't hear about.
Alright. Let's catch up.
I might make some fun.
Easy catch.
Let's see.
Oh, fast. If you get a
No.
Ponyta or a Sylveon, I would like to be named after them, please. Sure thing. Oh god, the camera's clipping through the world!
I am taking name suggestions for this one. This is,
Oh yeah, I'm open to name suggestions. Anyone want to be Tarantula? This little ball of spider? If not, I will name it something else.
I think I will name Legendary.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh shoot. Ah, no, wait. Oh wait, luckily I can change the name so I don't have to worry. I kind of like it because now you don't have to wander around each town to look for a name tutor. You can just change your name at the spot.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah.
Because I accidentally...
Oh wait, what did you name your
Hold on.
you didn't. You just waited.
Check summary. I accidentally pressed it but exited out, but I can change the nickname. Whoville, would you like to be Tarantula? Or Anna, would you like to be Tarantula? Or you want to wait for the next Pokemon?
Or it's Fletchling. I kept saying Fletchender. I meant Fletchling. Same. Ooh, what should I name him?
Because if not, I could name it Gwen Stacy. After Ghost Spider. You're gonna wait? Alright. And you, Anna? Alright. Gwen Stacy it is.
And can I get some help from you for what I should name the thing?
You got a Fletchner, right?
Yeah.
How about, Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Yeah.
What if I named him right?
That would be amazing.
Or Spitfire. Explain.
Alright, time to do some grinding.
Alright.
Woo! Do 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 do, string shot, do 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 do, string shot, do 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 do. Oh wow, this guy's fast. You got this. Beat him up. All right, going to get my game and beat the first gym. I wish you luck. You got this. Okay, I don't like how it's lowering my defense. I should probably switch. Why did you say uh-oh?
Oh, no. I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
There we go. I was just adding, oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, and just to add, since our Nuzlocke has officially begun, we also have to keep in mind of our level cap.
Wait, why?
Oh, unless you don't want to do that challenge.
Wait. That was in the thing?
Yeah, that's a suggested challenge we can do. We can do a level cap where, so we don't like breeze through gyms easily.
Oh. Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah. It was made. I ended up having to look for it, and it's like, oh, alright. So, we
Oh,
can't,
that
like...
sounds
Hmm?
Level cap? I feel like... Nah.
No? Play normally? Alright.
Level cap.
But we should probably keep in mind of the level cap so we know which place not to jump into. Because if you jump into the fire squad at level 16, we will die.
If I do it?
Yes, we will die.
This on me?
Okay, I already know, so I'm not gonna do it. I've already learned. They're a higher level, which is stupid that you would place the fire squad closer to you. So yes.
Can you Pokemon?
Oh, whoa, what?
Stop that.
Stop what?
Come back to me now.
What the hell did you do?
How do I stop it? How do I pull him back? How do I recall my Pokemon?
Oh, ZR?
Yeah.
Yay. You scared me for a second. What the hell did you do? Whoa. Alright, beat the heck out of this caterpillar. Actually, I feel like that would have been... Vermilion is a cute Pokemon to have. Okay, wow. What? Pokedex? Oh,
I figured it out. No, I figured it out. You could lift up. You could lift up. HP.
oh my god. Do not kill my Pokemon!
I'm gonna use it as a
I will hurt you if you
can
get...
use items. Items are free game, right?
Yes, we can use items. We're not going full hardcore.
Okay.
I wouldn't even want to do full hardcore in this one because this game is brutal. On a Nuzlocke.
That was a little close.
My goodness, we just started and you're about to make me lose my Pokemon. Which is weird, because I kind of bet on myself that I would be the first one to lose.
What? Oh, yeah.
Based on my past experience.
I do like how they made farming a lot easier. Like, grinding
Oh yeah. Like you can do like quick battles, they'll get lesser experience if you want to skip the whole strategy thing. Oh yeah, and if once we get onto the main road after the whole introduction, setting, do whatever you want thing, I do want to suggest one trainer not to go after first. Because he is nefarious. That guy absolutely devastated me, and I should be paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
What trainer was
It was like some guy that had a Mudsdale, but he also had a Psyduck. That Psyduck absolutely wiped me. Well, wiped like 2/5 of my Pokemon.
that? I'm making everybody use that.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
He's level 8 now, though. I'm gonna level up Fletchling a little bit. I'm gonna fight a Hoppip. Okay, level 2 Hoppip. There's no way it's gonna do this to me. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. What level is your bug guy?
Bug guy. Level 5 right now.
Oh, okay.
I've been mostly focusing on trying to get him up to Fukoko's level. Reaper's level. Pepper Dino. And he learned Struggle Bug, so he's got a bug type move now. Yay!
Fletchling starts out with one type. Or pet.
Oh, that's good.
Starts out with one type. So you can get grass types right off the bat and bug types.
Yeah, and the first gym is in fact bug type, so we'll be able to sweep that one.
You mean it's a bug type until it's not?
Yeah, and it's a bug type until it's not.
So that's something to remember.
Yeah, but I think when you use Crystallize, it changes your typing as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it starts out as a bug type, and then I think it actually changes into the grass type.
Oh, Palmy. Wait, is Palmy the one with the resurrection move? Because that would be a great Pokemon to pick up. That terrible Turdursa. Gotta watch out for that. Yes, we do. Oh god, it learns Thundershock.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but that thing dealt a number on me. Switch.
What? Lechonk is a normal type.
Lechonk is a normal type, yes. Alright, burn him. I can't remember. Is it okay, one of these Pokemon knows a reviving move, which would be really good for this Nuzlocke, in case any of us make a mistake.
Any of us.
Yes, any of us. You're the one that almost died by not paying attention.
What are you talking about? Me
You said your Pokemon was at 1.
Oh yeah, twice.
Oh my, twice?
Yeah.
Yes, so the reviving move will be good in case any of us makes a mistake. You included. My goodness.
I survived 1 HP. So I think I would.
Oh, you're gonna get us killed.
Oh my goodness, right. It's just burning through all these guys.
It seems Palmy doesn't learn the reviving move. Okay, so...
Can I not see that?
Okay, what is my Pokemon stats, actually? Which stats are good? It is good with defense. Its special attack sucks, so noted. This one has great defense, but its attack sucks, so special attack I should focus on for these two. Change move out? Remember moves?
Wait, are you already learning new moves?
I mean... well, the other thing I... oh god. Oh. The other thing I kind of enjoy from Pokemon is that you can learn... learn old moves you got rid of without having to reach a move tutor, so that does make things much easier if you accidentally screw up.
No more collecting markings.
Or hard skills. String shot me all you want, nothing's gonna stop me from destroying you. Same. Oh, non-starter?
Yeah.
Oh, then no. Mine's level 6, I think. Nope, level 5. Well, I'm gonna be fighting. Hold on. Whoop.
You're actually.
Yeah, I'm fighting these Pokemon.
It's a lot faster just using the okay.
Yeah, but you get more experience during fights.
Yeah, but you get so little at this point that just doing the quick fights, so much faster, it adds up a lot faster. That's why I love
Ow, don't tackle me. I'm not risking that. Potion.
And it's safer too. Because if they get so low on health, they come back.
Okay, fine. Maybe I will try a method.
Getting the hell how to catch Pokemon?
Oh, you're already that far?
I just went over the hell.
Alright.
I didn't know I was going to do a cutscene.
Go! Beat up this little chunk! Beat him up!
I was like, I guess the cutscene. Oh, I have the cutscenes. I wish I could just... Is there a way I can just skip them?
No.
Skip? Oh,
No.
wait, no, there is.
There is?
Yeah, there's something in the settings. to where
Yeah, but you don't
it's
really
slow.
skip much. And it's still slow.
Yeah, skip cutscenes on.
Oh, well. And cutscene. Hey, Faz, are you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon now? Yes, and so far you caught... Oh, wow!
Wow.
Yes, I know. Amazed by my voice acting.
Yeah, you should really look into that as a career choice.
Yeah, been considering it, but I don't want to take
You don't
voice
wanna
acting off the
monopolize
market.
the market.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
people will be out of a job.
Yeah, it's just not cash money.
Oh wait, it seems Palmy learns a revival move when it evolves to its final form. Oh! Interesting. So I do need to catch a Palmy. Oh god!
Oh my goodness.
Those birds really beat the heck out of my Pokemon.
Yeah, they're fire types and flying, so I would not send out your bug type.
I didn't mean to, you just immediately tackle them.
Oh, what is that? Is someone's Pokemon on 2 HP? Huh,
Just two.
curious.
Well, says I
Oh,
wanna...
just
Look!
2.
I sent him out, he got hit. It wasn't like me during battle. I should tackle you. Rabska can learn the same revival move. Who the hell is Rabska?
I was thinking the same thing. Is that like a wrestler or something?
I don't know.
Oh, it's, I'm hungry now.
Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Thank goodness this Pokemon saved you. Even though I'm pretty sure your arm would snap.
Dung beetle Pokemon.
I don't think I'm familiar with the Dung Beetle Pokemon.
Dung beetle.
To be fair, I avoided
Kind
all
of same.
Pokemon Scarlet spoilers.
It wasn't hard because people stopped talking about it pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, mostly people were talking about wall glitches, which,
Yeah,
deservedly.
and then people didn't really talk about it again. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh snap! Wait, so if you get Palmy and I get the Dung Beetle Pokemon, we basically have like 2 revivals.
I think that's how we would have to do it.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can't get the Dung Beetle this early because I haven't seen a Dung Beetle around this parts.
So you have the ads on your stuff. Does that mean you get money?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Wait, you flipped it? Like, how does that work? Does it go to like a PayPal or something?
Oh yeah, you basically set up. Well, we can talk about this later.
Oh yeah.
Kind of want to focus on the game mostly.
He's
Because honestly, I didn't expect for the ads to appear on my stream.
you're rising up the ranks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of rising up the ranks, a few days ago, I finally reached double digits.
Congrats, my dude. Why didn't
Yeah,
you tell?
up to 10.
You gotta announce that.
Exactly 10. Yeah.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you. Let's go for 20.
Yo, go for 20.
Hopefully I can, I might do it tonight. Get back into Final Fantasy.
Yes. Join me. Actually, speaking of Final Fantasy, I was planning on restarting all over again with Final Fantasy, and this is like with a group of friends. Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Yeah, maybe sometimes we could do a big party, stream.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does the cave counts as a separate?
Yeah, I say it counts as a
Counts as
separate zone.
All I see is a single young goose. So
Yeah, there's more than that. If I recall, there's a Diglett and also a Houndour. Houndour. I don't know why I say it. I don't know. My brain just started.
Oh, how you say Houndour?
I'm going to hurt you.
Good luck. Anyway, so
I mean, you're right below me. I can just
there is
reach
a
down.
single young goose.
Why, you're gonna go for the young goose?
They're just normal types. They say normal types, right?
Yeah, they stay normal types. But I don't think we encounter a fighting type till like way later on.
I'll if a Houndour pops up,
All right, because I already have a fire type, so yeah.
oh, he scares them all off.
Okay, so I think you can get a Diglett, which would be good considering who the hell goes up.
But then you'd have to do young goose.
Yeah, I don't mind. Plus, it'll be a backup
Oh, I
Pokemon.
hate these invisible walls. Really?
Oh shoot! Wait, there's the rule that we have to have the same Pokemon. So if you get a
You can't have the
Diglett,
same Pokemon.
no, we have to have like the Pokemon you catch. I also have to have it out there. So
Oh wait, I thought it was the opposite. We can't have the same Pokemon.
no. Here's the thing. Oh, what I'm trying to say is, if you get a Diglett and I get a young goose, I can't put the young goose away. So it has to stay out there with me. So I mean,
Oh yeah.
so if you want to get the Diglett, I can get the young goose. I can probably make do with him.
Well, that's the thing. Let's wait till we get to the end of the cave and see what's all in here.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get back here. It blocks you out.
Oh.
Yeah, so you either get it now or wait until far into the game where they're probably much stronger.
Alright, I'm going to dig with them.
All right, young goose. Let's get back here. There you go. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Accidentally saying first.
Tackle! Alright, I think I just catch it. Don't want to kill it straight up.
Okay. I have 12 health. I kind of came into this underprepared, surprisingly, for being a beginner player.
I'm prepared for everything.
spraying so much sand in my thing's eyes. No. Because it's a ground type. I'd rather see
Yeah,
a flying fire type.
yeah, it's a ground type, and plus this is perfect because
Ooh. Oh.
what Nemona
I'm
does.
remembering. Let me just throw a Pokeball at it. I'm not going to hit it.
What should I name you?
Because I'm forgetting Sprigatito is level 9. And the level 3 Diglett might not survive. Alright, got him.
Yeah, but you can always like train Diglett. What should I
Would
name
the
him?
ground attacks hit since it's flying? Oh, that's a good point.
What ground type? What?
Oh yeah, it's ground type, so it wouldn't affect Fletchling, would it?
No, it wouldn't, because it's flying and fire.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the fire type. Like, oh, I don't want to stand on a fire type against Diglett. And then it's like, oh, it's flying too.
I'm gonna
Alright,
name
so
it
let's see.
Uni.
What am I going to name Diglett?
Uni the Young Goose. Yeah, that's what I named it. And I should probably, yeah, I've been slacking. I need to get Pokemon to add to my team. We have, so we got Tarantula.
I'm going.
And then Young Goose.
What should I name him? I know. I got a good one.
Oh yeah, what you got?
Hot dog.
Hot Dog the Diglett.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like a hot dog.
This little fella is gonna be by his tail. And then I'm gonna place this little guy.
No! Dang it! There was a Houndour in here.
See, you got too hasty.
Oh, I can't get to him though. Oh, never mind. It's a Houndoom.
Oh shoot, no, that would be risky. You will die.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. My highest level is grass type too.
You dove into seeing all the new Pokemon. Sorry that you did that. You didn't have to do that for me, boss. I mean, Whoville. God, I can't even check up on my Pokemon to heal. It's so dumb.
You can't?
No.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, I want to hurry up and leave this.
Place sucks.
Yes, it does. Move! 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 Stop standing in front of the empty passage. You already cleared it.
Oh dang it! I went the wrong way.
Ah, God. Now I gotta do this scripted scene.
No, Fletchender is fire type.
Doom! Wait, no fire and flying?
It only gets fire type later. Oh yeah, no, she's right. It's just
Really?
yeah.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't use a ground type move then. Imagine if you just used some Mud Slap and then absolutely what? Dang, I would have lost my Tarantula. Man, he just slapped that
Oh,
dog.
maybe that's what it is. Like the Houndoom is what I knew previously, and it's just foreshadowed. Right?
Yeah, that probably is it. Oh no, they got this trainer surrounded. He's gonna die in this Pokemon world.
It's just a decision. It's just a race to see who's going to eat you. Eat them before they eat you.
God, the frame rate is just so terrible. If my
Selected to skip the cutscenes, but
yeah, it
just
doesn't
decided
skip
it
the
wasn't gonna do
cutscenes.
that.
Yeah, it doesn't skip the cutscenes. It barely skips any.
What the heck does it do then?
It only skips like the few it calls cutscenes, and it just drags on. The rest of it is just dialogue.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? I have to be into a battle with a level 40 hungry. Do I? Wait, okay.
Maybe he used the bottle as powered. What is this Pokemon? Kind of looks like a Sizzletour. I've never seen anything quite like this before. Yeah. You can't tell either. Well, that side. Well, you came back in one piece. You know, the battle down there wasn't exactly easy. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync, though. What? You didn't even tell what to do? Guess it's not like that you're this Pokemon's trainer, huh? Chaos! Grouse! Didn't I already exchange phone numbers with you?
I'm years ago.
I wasn't tight. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Stop talking. Let me play the game. Alright, now I can...
What? You wanted to actually play the game?
Yes. I don't like this early section of the game.
Don't you know this is Talking Book Simulator?
It feels like it. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna fight the first Pokemon right here. Alright. Go, Uni. Use Tackle. Absolutely obliterate this punk. What? What? Exactly. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, and then there's more dialogue, and then more, and then more. And they don't shut the hell up. Did my Uni seriously get its butt kicked by a bug type?
Who? What?
My Youngers. He got his butt kicked by a bug type. You serious?
Oh. Ooh. Does this count as using area?
Hold on. Unless it says different area, then no. So you gotta be like very careful when you charge in. You gotta know exactly what Pokemon you want. And you also gotta scope around the area.
There's so many items.
Oh yeah, I collected them. I always like to collect items along the way.
No, I mean go back to where the cave is. Or if you go...
You can't go back to the cave.
No, I'm just saying you go back to where the cutscene started.
Oh.
And there's all kinds of items.
Yeah, I collected those items. Alright, level 4.
I went back, I got myself a rare candy already. And a super potion.
The frick? I mean, there's none right here. I don't see any.
No. Go back, more.
Go back,
Yeah, that way. Just keep going that way.
Alright.
There's items just all over the place.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's random.
Oh. I don't know. Like the glowing blue glow?
Yeah, collected it. There was no rare candy.
I got it.
Oh, cool.
Go to the right. Right. Look left.
That's a... Okay, I'll go this way.
Yeah. Not that way.
I just went this way and you're like, no.
I was saying go right. I'm looking at your stream, so there's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, keep going that way.
Oh,
You
cool.
don't go that way. Don't go towards
Oh
the
my
tree.
God.
Don't go into the peninsula.
Oh my god. You beat this Pokemon up while I'm doing something.
Like, you gotta go back to where you started.
Oh my god. I've already collected the Pokeballs from over there. There's
Not
no.
all of them.
Yes, I did.
There's like 4 more. 4 or 3 more.
What do you know? You weren't watching.
Did you get a rare candy?
No, because it's random.
You didn't. It's not random. Okay. On your left.
Oh, Pokeball.
On your left where that little island is. Not island, but that little cliff.
Oh, Super Potion.
Oh, excuse what? What did you find?
Shut the hell up.
Did you find something you didn't pick up before? How's that possible? I thought you picked up all the items.
Shush, don't give me sass.
So where did that come from? Anyway, on your left, there's gonna be a cliff area. Yeah, there's gonna be a cliff thing with a big tree on it. You wanna go around it, and you'll be able to go up a little hill, and there'll be a little pocket inside of that cliff, and there'll be a rare candy.
Huh. Alright.
There we go. Random.
Shush. Alright. Young Goose, level 5. I'm gonna save that rare candy for later. Faz Wiley! Hello! I took a 2-hour nap. Well, weren't you running? I feel like you're running another session. But how you doing?
So tasty!
I'm currently out of water. Yeah, I need to get water.
I wish the cutscenes would auto.
That would be interesting. And no. Alright, well, did you enjoy your nap and cutscene? I assume you already beat the trainer?
What trainer?
By the lighthouse?
No. No, I just got there.
Well,
We're at the same spot.
go get water. Had lunch, then fell asleep. Okay, fine, I'll get water. I'll tuck it to you. You two can shove off. Well, fine, I'll shove off and get water. Entertain them with your stories of possumage.
I wonder if they can hear me now. Now I'm like really loud. Is this audio? Is this loud enough for you guys? Is this what you want? Is this volume good enough for you guys? I don't know if they can hear me. I think it's still on. So it's to you. But you seem talking. You seem like that. Am I still really quiet?
Alright, and he's still quiet? Seriously? What the hell?
I'm still quiet.
What is going on? But yeah, I'm glad you had a good nap. So how you doing? The rest of your day been alright, Wiley? Shame on... What do you mean, shame on me? It worked last time. I don't know what you did. It's probably your headset.
It's not my headset, man.
I mean, to be
All my
fair...
audio's good on my end.
Yeah, but the stream is adjusted for you. My stream is adjusted for me. And not headset users.
I sound good on Discord too. So obviously my audio, my mic is good.
Well, I have no idea what's up.
Yeah, it's on your end. If I had to bet, it's probably the black hole plugin you're using.
Oh, do I have to adjust
The
my
audio for that
plugin?
is turned on.
I probably have to adjust my plugin then. I'll
Yeah,
figure that
that's
one
why
out
it's
later.
called- It's the plugin.
What do you mean, how dare me? What the hell? Why is everybody targeting me?
Squirrel bit. Is that what the thing is?
Squirrel bit? The big squirrel thing?
Snatch it up like a little hawk.
You think you're up? Yeah, let's just fight. Hurry up. I want to get back to where I left off before I died. He's so mean. I'm not mean. It's what. Oh, Scorpion. Cool. Alright, time to beat the heck out of this Pokemon.
You have Scarlet too. You're using Scarlet too, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I completely like went there for me. I was like, oh wait. Yeah, because he's got the red one.
Oh god! I can risk it, maybe? Oh, I'm faster. No, I can't risk it. Wait, no, I can.
Don't kill Hot Dog.
I'm not.
Don't
Okay.
kill Hot
No, okay. Gwen Stacy. You kinda are. Why? It's called tough love. Oh man, Gwen Stacy is fast. Okay, why not? I'm not gonna kill your hot dog.
Gonna kill my hot dog.
Your hot dog is safe.
Oh my goodness, you're taking so long to do that.
What are you talking about? I just switched.
It's taking you a hard time, isn't it?
No, he's not. I just beat him.
Oh my goodness, it took 2 Pokemon and how much HP?
Oh, you're the one that didn't want me to kill your Squirtle, so I changed it to someone else.
What? Imagine having a Pokemon die to Squirtle in the beginning.
You know what? I'm gonna kill your Pokemon if that's how you're gonna keep acting.
You can play that game.
You're gonna get a.
The shortest Soullocke is full of vengeance. It's
Like the
both
Soullocke
of them
and.
trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
You're the worst Soullocke ever.
Yeah, that would suck. We didn't even get past the whole introduction.
I got excited there for a minute, then I realized it's just completely useless because
Yeah.
of all revive.
Yeah, you can't use a revive. You fool.
It's completely useless.
Wow,
Yes.
this is totally worthless.
Yeah, I have to go for.
You know, that would make a perfect meme. What is this? It's a revive. It's less than useless. My God.
That'd actually be a cool mod to do a Nuzlocke with,
Yeah.
where all the items you get that you pick off the ground are just like mystery items. They just all stack into one item category, and when you use it, it just does a random effect.
That would be interesting.
It could be HP, it could be Ether, it could be a Revive, it could be a berry effect. Or you can actually just make your Pokemon faint.
Oh, that would suck. That would be the worst. It would have to be for a normal Pokemon game, not for these new generations.
What? Why not?
Because you're already limited with the Pokemon you can catch. You know how big these areas are? Because you can only catch one Pokemon per route. They don't have routes, they have huge areas, and one area counts as one Pokemon.
It's better. It's much better in Sword and Shield, though.
Sword and Shield at least has a route.
Yeah.
But at least Sword and Shield runs better than this.
Oh my gosh, Sword and Shield is just the last actual good Pokemon game. Not counting Arceus, because Arceus.
Good, quote unquote.
Arceus looks good. It's just different.
Alright,
I haven't
yeah.
actually played it.
Tackle.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that's so much fun. I don't have to actually fight people.
Tackle. Alright.
This counts as a new area.
Ooh, whoa, those fletchlings give me a lot of EXP. Alright, I'm down with this.
Whoa, wait. This is a new area after the lighthouse, isn't it?
Yeah, after the lighthouse, it's a new area, but hold on, let me at least do the whole
You're killing
cutscene.
Pokemon?
Yeah, oh, I haven't left the area, I'm around the lighthouse. It doesn't count as a new area.
Okay.
Just let me do my
Let me look at the
cutscene.
map. Let me look at the map. Because here's the thing.
Yeah,
South Province
yeah,
is huge.
yeah. That's the issue. Each area is huge.
So we should hold off on we should explore a lot more before dedicating.
Yeah, but I've been through this area before. There's already a Pokemon I want to catch. But like during the other route, there is another Pokemon you can try to go for. Because there is like a variant Diglett that I ended up missing out on.
The Wiglet?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But I want to get the variant Wooper, because then that covers me of a ground type.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Wooper as well, and I was like, well, what about Psyduck? That might be a good one.
Psyduck is good.
Yeah.
So what? You're gonna get unless you want to keep
What the heck is that? Oh, it's the Pop-Pom bird.
unless you want to keep looking around.
I'm just looking around, just doing some shopping.
All right, new area. Hey trainer, ready to get your face kicked in, kid? Look at the little guy. I'm about to end this kid's whole career. That's adorable. My Gwen Stacy is the higher percentage of all Gwen Stacys. Yeah. And plus, I recommend pumping up your, holy smokes, that guy crit me. I recommend pumping up your Diglett, because the next time you meet Nimona, she is going to absolutely wipe you. No, because that's when she introduces the terrestrialized crystal. And she does not hold back.
Endure. Ooh.
Endure?
Hey. Yeah, I just got Endure.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you what it is. So, what helps me.
Yeah, because we're kind of...
So, that first river you come across,
Yeah,
just take a left, and it's going to be right on the waterfall.
perfect.
Yeah. It's a hard choice though. 'Cause I want to explore more, but I don't want to accidentally run into something.
Yeah, so be careful.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get the side up.
Oh, you're gonna... Nothing else? Just in case? Because there is a beach you can go to. Oh, Buizel's also good because he's like a very fast Pokemon.
Psyduck? I mean, Golduck gets fast.
Yeah, but Buizel's like a very... He's like a fast tank. Either way, get in that Wooper.
Yeah, let's go.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I hope this Wooper has Poison Touch, because that would be great. And Pokeball. You better not botch this catch, because if you botch this catch, you botch my catch.
Oh, I already caught him.
Okay, good.
Hey.
And I got him too. Alright.
Ooh. Home claw.
Oh god. Okay. Who wants to be named after Wooper? Who wants to be named after this little fella? Whoville? You want to be Wooper? He evolves into like Clodsire. That Pokemon I'm familiar with.
Oh. Getting extra cash for potions? No, I'm definitely not selling potions. But that's a good idea for revives. To just sell the revives for the money.
What
I didn't think about that. I actually didn't think about that. I was like, just going to throw them in storage.
Who wants to be named after Wooper? Wiley? Whoville? Anna? Wooper! Mook! Mook gets Wooper! He spoke up. He said Wooper, you're being Wooper.
Psyduck.
You're... Mook the Wooper. You're gonna carry. You're gonna carry me through this fight and the rest of the game. I'm already calling it. Please tell me you have it. Water Absorb. That's still good. Because you're no longer a water type. But you don't take water damage. Alright. Don't have Poison Touch, but you are still amazing.
So you still thinking of a name for the Psyduck? It's a tough one.
I don't know. You can name it after one of your viewers.
I have one viewer right now. And it might be me. Oh, I got Endear again.
Yes,
Did you get Endear from the waterfall?
not yet. I'm getting an image
Oh,
for a new
so
companion.
Shroomish would have been good too.
Oh yeah, grass and fighting type. That would be nice. I did say to look around.
Yeah. I just didn't want to accidentally.
Yeah.
I should have just looked. You know what? Because at first I was thinking like, oh, I don't want to do. Because usually I'm like, I want to do stuff fresh.
Yeah.
But for now on, I'm just going to actually just look up what the Pokemon for the area.
No, that's boring. No, do it fresh.
Okay.
Because even I don't know what I'm dealing with. I'm just going from experience.
Okay.
Just so you know, if we find any shinies, we get to catch it. It doesn't matter the rules. We just
Okay.
keep it in the box. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got Endure. Nope, I don't have Endure.
Nice. And that's good.
There was a Rots? That would have been great!
A what?
A Rots!
Ralts?
Because that would have been a Curly and then it would be a Gardevoir or Gallade.
Special attack with bomb. Well,
Oh, shoot!
I kind of like the. I think I'll go with that. I kinda like that.
Let's switch you out. Go Uni. After this battle, I'm gonna hit up the Pokemon Center before I go train some more.
Alright. We're not putting Pokemon Center?
You just, well... Why, do you want to put a limit on the Pokemon Center?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
Because if we put limits, that just leaves us with potions we have to look up for.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Because remember what happened when we put limits on that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right is just burning through.
Okay, you're lowering my speed. That's bad, so let's just heal before you get the first shot. Oh, thank God. Tackle! Alright. Ooh, and Uni knows payback. I got a dark type move covered, so that's good.
Ooh. Good things for Gotsto, just automatically learns dark type moves.
Got my Pokemon all healed up. Well, hold on right there, kid. I'm about to come back and send you to the Pokemon Center again.
I'm actually gonna go go back and fight that kid again.
Oh yeah. I'm about to beat up that kid later on, so he better stay put. I wonder if I can teach Mook any grass or lighting type moves. Because then that would counter those water type Pokemons that decide to screw with me. Oh, thanks for all these materials. Oh my god, I don't care. I learned all this because I'm not dumb. People can just press buttons and learn as they play. Yes, I like to heal. Man, look at the frame rate. Look at that kid over there. In the background.
I hate that, yeah, the background choppiness.
Wait, did that kid just go back? Did he just teleport back and... He did! He phased out of existence!
Just phase that.
Alright, who should I send out? You know what? Let's send out Mook. Teach that kid what for.
Ooh,
If you can
side up
beat
with
me,
confusion.
I'll tell you a
I got
cool
confusion under my
secret.
belt, man.
Oh,
What's that?
nice.
That's gonna be a carry.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Doesn't Looper Quagsire learn Toxic?
Yes, he can learn Toxic.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing.
Mud shot. Hell yeah, and a crit. And lower speed. Wipe this fool. Oh god, no. Okay, thank goodness. Because you might have almost lost your Psyduck.
Dude, don't.
Look! The guy lowered my defense once and nearly wiped me.
You're getting too many close calls. What level is your
Mook is level 5.
Mook?
Yeah. Actually, quick level up. Let's go.
The duck is really cool. I might as well go now.
Oh yeah, I got Reaper to level 10. You know what? This is a perfect
Finally.
opportunity to heal. Let's beat up a Psyduck.
My guy, you're getting me on edge.
What? No, because he can... Because Mook...
No, all I'm saying is you're like, oh, I'm fighting level 10. I'm like, I've been
Mook! No!
No. Oh,
I think you lost your Psyduck.
oh my goodness.
Look, I didn't think he had a Psychic type already.
Oh my, you didn't think
I-
Psyduck would have a Psychic move.
Look, I did, you leveled him up. I thought he had a Water type.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Look, I didn't hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta think about things. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
In case one of us makes a mistake. Wow. Well. Name the boss. It's gonna be named Ball. I'm sorry, Dad. Our time was short-lived. We'll be gone. Not for that. That's really a shame. I'm... Alright. Just gotta... Nothing else I can do.
Yeah. Well, I'm back.
How could you?
Look, I'm sorry. I thought I could heal from a Water type move. I didn't think he was gonna throw Psychic right away.
He's a psychic type Pokemon.
So tasty!
I am very sorry, Mook.
I hear no apologies for that.
Look, I'm very sorry about the duck. Oh, sorry. Thank God. I thought he was about to wipe my butt. I thought you were about to lose your flashlight.
Don't.
I'm sorry! Oh God, his scratch hurts! Alright, I cannot fight this Psyduck. I need to leave. Ah! No! Oh God!
Oh my goodness.
I'm about to die! Oh, he's wearing down my Pokemon and I can't switch to my Fire type. Why is it always the Psyduck that kills me? Payback! Why is it weak? Oh, thank God it's Water Gun is weak. Just die already! Aren't you a psychic type? Why don't you take damage? Okay, I
You
need to...
see how
Yeah.
tanky Psyduck is?
I...
You see how useful that could have been?
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would kill me like this. I didn't expect this would happen.
We've just started.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive that fight with her. I think I kind of screwed myself there.
Oh, just you? Just you.
Hey, you're gonna survive the fight. You have a ground type.
I hope I'll still have a ground type by the time we make it there.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, now that I'm thinking of it,
yeah?
I should have probably got, Igglybuff, but too late now. We would have died anyway.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Oh, I was so happy too because no, Whooper would have carried me through most of the fight. God dang it. Alright, noted. Never fighting Psyduck again. That's... Well, back to Pokeball it goes. I am very sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't plan for this. I didn't expect that to happen. It was at full health and he wiped me at the spot. Oh, my Psyduck. Okay, checking map. Where am I? When can I get my next Pokemon? Okay, school is here. And the next Pokemon would have to be... Well, that's a bit later. Hey, maybe we can head back to the house. Maybe there's a Pokemon there that we can replace.
We already caught Pokemon there.
At the house? No, it was at the route. That was like at the start of the area. At the house, it's like its own separate thing. I'm just gonna fly back there to see if there's any Pokemon that spawned.
Alright. I'll do the same thing.
Okay, it was a bad start, but we can still turn this around.
Can we?
Yeah? Also, there's an item at the back of the house. And off to the side.
Watch it be a revive.
No, a potion and a Pokeball. Okay, maybe there's a new Pokemon at the beach. Oh, you know, a Palossand would be great. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they... I mean, I feel like they should.
I think they should. But I would be kind of surprised if one actually shows up.
A Sandigas, that's the name of the Pokemon.
Yeah, Palossand is the one after it, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, come out where you are, come on. Show me a Pokemon. Please?
Ooh, an antidote.
Cool, there's Pokemon out there that I can't reach. Yeah, I won't be getting that anytime soon.
I don't see any Pokemon over here.
Please be one. Just one, please.
You're desperately trying to recover from our incident, from your incident.
I'm very sorry. Yeah, we're not gonna find a Pokemon here.
Oh no.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to...
Wait, is that a TM over there?
Yeah, I already got it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to grind Pokemon, I guess.
Dang. Oh wait, no, no,
Alright, let's get grinding. I'm not fighting that Psyduck. That's gonna
Cheese-face?
kill me. I don't wanna fight it. I think I'll refrain from Psyduck for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's definitely your nemesis.
Oh god, why is he low poly? Oh, that was a critical hit. Okay, that's interesting. Tackle. I wonder when Gwen Stacy levels up. I need a win. Because that was devastating. Look, as long as Young Goose doesn't die, you still have your ground typing, you can still make it through. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, this fight is taking forever. Uni! And this did not go. I did not plan for that to happen.
Tell me about it. Let's see.
And so it's the Spider of Oz at level 15?
Yeah, all both types is all around like 15.
Ooh, that's perfect. That just leaves me 8 more levels. You know what, I might focus on, I want to at least get all my Pokemon to level 12 before I face Nemona again. Or else I will absolutely die.
Oh, the South Province. Have we been to South Province area now?
I don't think so.
South Province.
I will have to check the map. Hold on, because now I'm unsure. Because if that's the case, then that means my Mook doesn't count. Which would be devastating. Because then that means you lose your Psyduck. You see why this game is weird to Nuzlocke?
Yeah. Wait. Do you mean Mook doesn't count, so I would lose my Psyduck?
Yes. Meaning that because there's already a creature caught in this area. Hold on, I need to check.
But no, there wouldn't.
Hold on, this is Los Cobos.
Because we have the one we got in the beginning,
Yeah.
the one we got in the cave, and then
Yeah.
the South Province.
Okay, so I don't think this counts.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if.
Okay, because I'm confused, because this area is like, this game is like very weird. Alright, let's be careful and... Ooh, that looks like... Oh, a psychic type! Time to bully it.
I found that false, but I can't catch it because we already caught one for Area 1.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna beat it with insurance. You know, since I don't trust myself, I'm gonna give him a potion. Hi, Anna. Oh shoot, were you gone the whole time? No, Anna. No, 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 no. You don't have to say anything to them. Everything's alright. We're just grinding, preparing for the next. Wait.
What level is the first gym?
Well, the max level. Yeah, we gotta do the gyms.
Well, no, I'm just saying we gotta do them in order. Otherwise, we're gonna end up.
No, you didn't say goodbye, and I thought you were quiet. Or you just... Then again, you would have I'm just gonna stay quiet, actually. Before I say
You're
something.
digging yourself a deeper hole, huh?
That and I prefer just to keep... I'm already... Oh, wow. Whoa. These fletchings give lots of HP. I mean, EXP. Yo, beat this one up! Hell yeah. Get over here, Fletch. Get over here!
Not bad, Juggler.
God dang it. You know, I should have fought that Meryl. I'm pretty sure that would have been a better choice. Oh. Okay, this thing's level 7. I'm fine. Please stop lowering my defense. Oh, whoa, that was a crit! Alright, finish him off! There's a piece whooper inside the... Didn't mean to! I'm sorry! I'm gonna... Let's fight somewhere else away from these guys. The chunk! The chunk about to get...
Dover. What's it called? The Dove?
Fido?
Yeah.
I think it's
Fido.
normal.
Normal?
Or fairy, I can't remember. Oh, I should be careful around here, actually. Oh, that was close. Fido is fairy type. Alright, okay. Hell yeah. That just leaves... Alright, let's see. Which way? Let's go... Look at that. Awakening potion. Interesting. Got that crit.
I honestly thought that I would be the one.
You Pokemon are really
Yeah,
new at this,
okay.
it seems.
Because I usually do stuff by style. You know, little strategies. Just like,
I mean, that's how everyone is. Look, we're not gonna lose any more Pokemon from now on. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Let's see. Hot Dog is level 11. Oh wait, no, level 9. Yeah, Hot Dog is level 9. Yeah.
Well, Uni is also level 9, Gwen Stacy is level 8, and Reaper is a level 11.
Because, Eucalypto Level 12. Right is level 12, and Hot Dog's level 9.
Okay, so Reaper's right behind Eucalypto. Just give me
Your
more.
Uni is what, 3 levels behind?
Uni is level 9, just like Hot Dog. Because they were both caught at the same time. If Mook is dead. I didn't mean to, Mook! I thought he would use water gun!
Everybody keeps bringing it up.
I didn't mean to! I thought he would use water gun and you heal! I wanted to save on a potion!
I mean, you wanted to save on a potion.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm cheap.
You're
I didn't
green.
mean to, my hubris. Sure. I promise. I don't think I can make it up to you. See, this is why we need that reviving Pokemon. Because
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. No. Whoville, if I can ask you a question, when can I learn that reviving move? Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. I'm sorry. When can I learn that reviving move? I would really like to know. Okay, he's really lowering my defense. Please hit. Oh god, that was about to have a heart attack. It does look ridiculous. It looks like a dork.
Oh, it's so much better.
Let's refrain from going any farther. I think I need to look for another Hoppit.
Oh, it looks so much better. Okay, there we go.
Fine. You already see me. Not what I want to do. Hit the Pokemon! Palmy learns its evolution after getting to its final evolution. It's an on evolution. Oh, final evolution. Wait, when is its final evolution then? You gotta get it to level 18, then walk 1,000 steps in Let's Go mode. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's Go mode? What the, I don't have Let's Go.
That's when your Pokemon is out.
Oh, Let's Go. Oh, okay.
On top of it.
Yeah? Oh,
You can't walk too fast.
oh, oh, how fun. Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah, they kind of is.
Alright. Okay, 6 more levels, then Stacy evolves, and I think 5 more levels before Reaper evolves.
How do I zoom in?
Ooh, what do we have here? Shoot, I'm trying to switch my Pokemon. No, that's not what I want to do. Made the lead. Heal first. Beat up those fletchlings. Get XP!
Come on, do the thing.
Get XP! Don't let him escape! Don't let him escape!
Nice.
No escape!
You're over here taking the wildlife. And I'm taking the
Yeah, we are not the same.
I'm shooting the wildlife. You are shooting the wildlife. Let's see. Does not know
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what level you are, so.
Well, Hot Dog and Uni are at the same level. Sprig is one level higher than Reaper.
I've been leveling up too.
Oh yeah, what level is Hot Dog?
Hot dog?
Yeah, same level.
Okay. You can't fight a bug type?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Diglett just completely got like wiped. Not wiped. But pretty bad.
Oh my god. Please don't. Please
Get
don't.
down to 10 health.
If you lose Diglett, we're gonna struggle against Nemona. We will
I'm not
struggle.
gonna lose Diglett. Tarantula is just a bug type, right?
Yeah, just a bug type. For now. I don't know if he turns into anything else.
And bug isn't effective against ground.
Nope, but he probably got like,
Holy cow.
yeah, probably it's a very strong bug type. Haha, joke's on you. Lip doesn't work on Uni. He's normal.
I hate the way Tarantula's evolution works.
Oh yeah, Uni's level 10, and he knows Sand Attack. That's gonna make things much easier. Alright, Gwen Stacy, beat the hell out of this Rots. Alright, after this I think I'm gonna fight a couple of trainers, because that should net me some quick and easy EXP. And I think I'm strong enough to take them on.
I sure hope so.
I hope so too.
For all of our sakes.
But I think you can run away from trainer battles, actually. I think it gives you that choice. Because I did last time when that Psyduck wiped out half my party during my second Nuzlocke attempt. Look, those Psyducks are terrifyingly strong. And guess what? I looked up on YouTube. Other people got absolutely destroyed by that Psyduck. This thing is a monster. So, yeah, time to...
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can teach Yungu some Mud Slap. Then he can help me fight through I don't care. Oh, wait, that's how I lock on? Oh, well, I still don't care. TMs I made. Mud Slap! Perfect!
I'm definitely gonna switch that one out. Even though I'm such a higher level, we are not fighting Azure.
Alright, I can teach... Which Pokemon you want to teach Mud Slap to? Uni! And I can replace Sand Attack because Mud Slap already lowers accuracy.
Does it lower accuracy, or is it a chance to lower accuracy?
It hurls mud into the target's face and lowers its accuracy. And plus, the Pokemon I'm gonna be fighting against is like weak to ground type moves, so...
Yeah. But it does, like I said, it does turn into a ground type, or grass type.
Ooh, I can also teach it Fire Fang. Disarming Voice. Swift, I already know that one. Hair Cutter. You can teach your... Well, actually, we don't have the items for that right now. Side Beam. I need to beat up Psyduck in order to learn Side Beam, but I don't have anyone that can do that. Charm. Alright.
take hot dog. Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Finding a Houndour, level 5 Houndour with
Ah.
level 9 hot dog.
Alright,
Yeah.
you got the type
Every
advantage.
episode- Yeah, but it got a critical hit, and it got me down to 6 HP. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you have.
We're gonna die on this.
No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There we go.
What?
Oh. Okay. This is-
Yeah, he can learn Thunder Fang. I don't have the materials to make that, though. Ow! Wow, okay, these fletchings are tougher. Got it. Holy smokes, but Young Geese is a beast! Alright! Alright, let's do this. I can take you. Beat him with payback. Hell yeah. Man. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Reaper's now level 12 and he learned Bite.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That flinch might come in handy someday.
Oh, that flinch is totally gonna come in handy. Okay, let's heal you.
Charm might actually.
Let's get that surprise round.
I really want Pinkerton. That's one of my favorite ones.
I think that gets. I think that's later.
Yeah, but I have my eye on that one.
Alright. You guys are in South Providence. Yep, South Providence Area 1. And we're gonna be in this area for a while, that's for sure.
I think I have a charming spell. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
In fact, Meg misses.
Now your peck is weak. You fool!
Protect. Ooh. I mean, that would be useful too,
Oh yeah.
but
Whoop.
I don't think I have anybody I want to just yet. So, much lab for me.
Assurance! In Area 5, there's a Thunderfang TM. Really? Alright, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. And tackle.
I know there's like a hike around up here.
Alright, trainer. Bring it! You're challenged by Curlado, the student, who sent out Bound Sweet, who's gonna get absolutely torn apart. Oh, if you go up the route heading towards the school. But whatever you do, do not talk to Nimona. If you talk to Nimona, we could die.
Okay. What? Works out. It's a question. There's nothing you can do to you.
Well, you didn't get me much XP.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Alright, where is... Ooh, an item. you running off to, Scorvint? Oh, that's a pixelated Scorvint. Oh god, that's a level 8. Yeah, Scorvint. And this thing's like tough.
You're saying like Scrobra.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really care for this Pokemon. Actually, let's change it out with someone who could probably take a hit. Oh, Strong Jaw. Its powers are boosted with a biting type move. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, Reaper. Ember. And all else fails, burn your problems away.
Ooh, critical hit. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, because these Pokemon up here are higher level. Alright.
Yeah,
So, best be careful.
I'm finding a roller coaster.
Oh, what?
A roller coaster.
Oh!
Yeah, Jim, not Jim. So, trainer battle.
Oh yeah. I think Roly-Coly should be weak to ground type moves, because it's just rock.
Super effective.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like I was first, I was thinking like, 4 HP.
Oh yeah.
The next to hit in, I could kill it. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's a lot faster than me now. It'll attack first. So, yeah.
Alright, where's that other trainer? Oh, there's that kid.
That there level.
Oh, Pacha reach through. I know the perfect Pokemon. Did that Pachirichu actually go up as... Okay, that's pretty cool. It actually went up a tree. What a cool Pokemon. How would you like to get beaten by my cool Pokemon? Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I caught. Better not disappoint me, kid. And you disappointed me. In case it decides to hit me with water gun. Alright, not water gun, but still strong. But yeah, all my Pokemon are now in double digits now.
Nice.
Yep, 5 more levels for Gwen Stacy. Oh, thank God. Tackle. And then Assurance. Ooh, nice. Better catch that because you need to level 11.
Yeah. Only problem is like Hot Dog is struggling with these Pokemon in this area, so it's got to be all through XP share.
I came to Messagosa to make some deliveries. Let's have a quick battle. You're challenged by Iker the Courier. Rookity! Oh no!
Yeah, that's good.
You know, I think he got it. Oh, it's payback time. Nah, don't scare me, dude. Why does he look like he's about to punch?
Oh.
He's ready to punch this kid.
I got scared there for a minute.
What did you do?
I saw a Scorvid, and I just sent, oh, a Bonsley. That's cool.
I mean, a bound sweet?
No, a Bonsley.
Oh, the rock type?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know those things were out here.
I didn't know that either.
Shame I had to kill it.
Yeah, shame.
Anyway, I was getting at it was, I didn't know, no, wait, I forgot what I was getting at. Oh, yeah, I saw a Scorvid, and, I sent my Pokemon after it, and I wasn't really paying attention, and I had looked away, I wasn't really looking at it, and then when I glanced at it, I was like, oh, whoa, no, that's not a Scorvid, because the way it was, oriented, the tail, I thought it was its head, and I thought it was a dino.
What was it?
It was actually a Scorvid, but it was just, I thought its tail was its head, so I thought it was a dino. I got the first
Okay. Yeah, because those Scorpions are like tough as heck.
Yeah, but I can't imagine how a dragon type just early. I got scared, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna. This is what I saw.
Oh, slack off. Well, thanks for making my fight much easier.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the Let's Go move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send Hot Dog out, which knows a ground type move. This ground type.
Yeah.
I send him out against Scatterbird, and he gets like really hurt, and he can't kill it. He has to come back to me all the time.
That is weird.
Like, yeah, Hot Dog. None of these Pokemon out here, Hot Dog can handle by himself. He needs help with all of them.
Looks like your hot dog needs to pull its weight.
I guess ground types aren't effective against Scatterbird. Maybe I guess ground types aren't effective against Bug. Maybe I'm just not.
No, ground types can't beat bugs.
Can't?
Yeah, they can't, I'm pretty sure. But
Well,
bug types are weak to like
it's
flying
just
and fire.
Yeah, it's just not very effective.
Oh
But
shit.
they can, but it's just not very effective. There we go, finally. That's the first thing you can even fight by yourself.
Alright. Burn it real quick. And I need to head to the Pokemon Center to buy some more potions.
I've been finding so many.
Yeah, but I've been using like a lot, so...
Yeah. Ooh, a full heal. Hey, I found Metaplaw.
Oh, and a potion. Perfect.
I can tell you where Metaplaw is real quick.
Oh, Metaclaw, that'd be great, because we can
Yeah.
just trade.
Let's see. Yeah, I can tell you where it is on the map.
Alright, feel free.
Alright. This one's interesting. So, let's see.
Hiker Roly Coly.
I'll let you know next week.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Who that? Oh wait, Cyberk?
Oh, because we're in a,
Ah!
because we're in a public channel. Yeah.
Hi. Yes. Welcome. Would you like to introduce yourself, you dork?
Can I even be heard on screen?
Yes, you can.
Greetings, Fazzy-based chats. I am...
But you can't be seen apparently.
Yeah, I can't be seen apparently. Hello, Fazzy-based chat. I am the personal friend on the side, and I am here to take all of your minds, except for Fazzy, because he has plot armor for some reason.
Not plot armor. Get
And
out of here.
I don't think it works on wild animals. So, you know, everyone else.
Yeah, it's Cyberk. Neato. Yeah, that's the extent of how I feel whenever I see him. Oh, Neato. Anyways. Holy smokes, this guy's getting faster. Oh yeah, how you doing? How you been, Cyber?
I'm fine. I got back from work. A long day.
It'd be like that sometimes, but when you're done with food.
Wow, you have a way with words.
Thank you.
You know, I'm going to wish you both luck on this Soullocke.
Yes.
Fazzy, I see you picked Skeletor, so good luck sweeping through the game.
Oh, sick.
But Possum, now you have to lose your starter. Just to make Fazzy sound.
No, we're not doing that.
I got a really good name for him, so I'm not losing Eucalypto. Wait, no. Yeah,
Okay.
Eucalypto. Yeah,
Nope,
I'm not
can't
losing
drop from there. I don't make it.
Cool.
Wow, alright, this thing really gave my Pokemon a run for its money. Why? Thank you. It's not even that strong.
Oh, yeah. Cyberk. Just
What?
because you missed it, I shall fill you in.
You don't have to.
I had
Okay.
a beautiful yellow Psyduck,
Alright.
and
Okay.
Fazzy had a wonderful Wooper.
Cool.
But as it
Okay.
turns out, that Wooper wasn't good enough for him, so
Die.
he sacrificed it along with my Psyduck.
How
That's where we
dare
are
you,
now.
Fazzy?
It wasn't my fault!
I could have been given the name of a duck. How dare you?
Look, I didn't expect for that to happen. I expected to get hit by a water type move and heal. I just didn't want to spend a potion on him.
You didn't catch a Pokemon in Gen 9 because you didn't want to spend a potion.
I did catch him. He
Got him.
he died to a
You
Psyduck.
just let him die. Because you...
Look, look, hold on. The Psyduck is a monster in this game. If you look on YouTube, everyone gets their butt kicked by Psyduck.
Yes.
He's using this to cover up his greed.
Look, no, hold on.
There's part dragon in there somewhere.
You cheapness, no, I didn't. Well,
Fazzy, I understand that you're out of touch, but oh my god, learn how to fucking play Pokemon.
Okay, I'm learning how to deal with this generation, yes. But it was an accident.
It was an accident. Your morals were an accident.
Roll persuasion at triple disadvantage, because I guess what? I don't believe you press X to doubt.
Oh my god.
My Psyduck, my poor Psyduck.
Yeah,
Really
his
good
poor duck was massacred by your ignorance and negligence.
Look,
You were forming a real bomb too.
I'm upset too. How do you think I feel? I didn't expect for him to get wiped, like,
You know what I'm gonna
one
do?
hit.
You know what I'm gonna do after this?
What?
I'm gonna send you all the photos.
Oh my
of Psyduck
God.
together.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You want the money? You want the money from his college fund too?
Ah,
Would that be enough for you?
just cut me some slack, man. Wait, can I catch this Surskit in this pond? Wait, can I catch it in this town? Nope, I can't. That's unfortunate.
How much grinding should we do before we face
I don't trust it because it's kind of ramping up. But to be fair, our max level for dealing with the first gem is 15. You'll be fine as long as you put Diglett out for her electric type. Me, I'm afraid. I don't have a ground type anymore.
Not anymore.
I don't have a ground type anymore. So I have to grind all my Pokemon to make sure they're good, but I also have to focus on Uni because he has the only ground type move that will save my life. The camera's clipping through the world again! That's not the move I wanted to use. Not like Thero throwing you to your death on purpose. Yeah, unlike Thero, I didn't throw Mook to his demise. What I do was an accident. In fact, I intended for Mook to boost through level because you murdered. I didn't mean to murder him. It wasn't supposed to be a sacrifice. You were supposed to like gain levels and beat the Psyduck. I didn't think he was gonna throw Psychic right away.
Are you still talking about the Psyduck?
It's not because they're talking about it. You guys brought it up. It's your fault.
You did murder the Psyduck.
I didn't mean to.
I'll use that as an excuse next time. On trial for I'll say it was an accident. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to spend the money on the
Possum, I will defend you in court.
What? You serious?
I'm studying law. I will defend you in court.
He is in fact studying law. League of Legends.
I was about to say, Your Honor, League of Legends.
Death.
Oh, no.
That is a League of Legends player. Therefore, he could not have been outside during the season.
My client has no life, so therefore he couldn't have committed murder. I rest my case.
Objection! Your Honor, how could this be possible if my client is a League of Legends player? What does that even mean? He doesn't leave his room ever. Look at it. Look at pictures. I present Exhibit A of evidence. His room is a mess. Do you see the Mountain Dew and Doritos on the floor?
If
He
you
will
imagine
never-
maybe a Super Saiyan to notably obese, this would be a description of my client.
Yes. I was okay. You want to hear something really? Can I give you a story about mock trial?
Oh, they're clowning on
So
me.
there is this. So I've done mock trial for all 4 years, and I had to cross-examine this this doctor, right? And this case is about some guy falling off a ladder, suing the company and the homeowner where he was working, yada yada yada. But this doctor was hired by the homeowner to recreate the scene of the crime. And the doctor had a test subject who was another worker of the same company, who was 7'2". However,
Wow.
However, the client
Anna, we got a construct that invaded the lair. Kill him!
kill him now.
Destroy him!
Now.
Obliterate him! Destroy her, Anna.
Kill him now.
Yep, destroy him.
That's a bot I hate. Look. I like bots. I don't like that bot.
Yes.
It's like everybody's getting that one.
I haven't
know.
got that in a while, actually.
I got it just yesterday, didn't I?
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, you did.
This doctor got a test subject who is 6'2", but the client is 5'10", and that was clearly stated in like the that was clearly stated in the list of stipulations, which is just like basic facts outside the case.
What the heck is that thing?
Huh?
It's basic facts. It's like
No, there's
Oh,
like
it's
this Pokemon with a giant snoz.
Oh. I don't know.
a giant what?
It has a giant nose and buck teeth.
Up over to it.
Yeah, Strudel. I said Strudel, not Strudel.
Oh well.
Anyway,
so
Oh no! Ah!
3 inches in this
Oh, thank God.
this scenario does leave is like a big margin of error.
yeah.
So in my questioning for cross-examination, they would like in the direct they would bring up the experiments and like say, oh, I tested this, it's entirely his fault or whatever, and I come up and I say, Dr. Harris, you used your test subject was 6'2", correct? Yeah. My client is 5'10", correct? Dr. Harris, PhD in workplace safety. With PhD in workplace safety or whatever. What's 5 times 12? Plus 2? 72! 72 does not equal... 72 inches does not equal 5'10" inches. 5'10". And then I sat, and then I said, that's all. Imagine asking a doctor, what's 5 times 12?
Imagine asking me if
It's 60. It's 60. What do you mean asking? Do you not know what 5 times 12 is?
now.
Oh my God. Alright. Okay.
He's not a doctor. Whoa, what the heck is that?
I think I might be ready to take him on.
Anyway, no, that's a mock trial story.
But that's an interesting story.
Wow, you're like full on Phoenix writing and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I have Phoenix Wright a lot of I have Phoenix Wright like 2 other cases.
I mean,
It was really funny.
he Phoenix write a case for me, actually.
Ben, I'll do it. Look.
No, I'm saying that you did,
Oh.
which kind of got me out of trouble. Or, like, any future trouble.
I mean, yeah.
My man was on trial.
To be honest, Ben,
Yeah?
your character was a child who threw a lightning bolt at a simulacrum while Cthulhu was invading the realm, and I had to string up a reasoning on how that's self-defense.
And no, in
I
chat,
brought
if
up
you decide to ask, we're not gonna, like, ask any further questions about this.
I brought up Washington state law and sparked a massive discussion on what to use as reference and precedent.
Yeah, he brought, like, real laws into a game.
All the while, I was at Madison Square Garden watching the Rangers.
Oh, a
Oh my
Hapini.
God, you are like another level.
Oh no! I've done mock trial all 4 years. I'm president of my school's mock trial club. I've done AP World, AP US History, and AP Gov. I've set myself up for college, my college major in political science, and then going into either minoring in cybersecurity or accounting, and then going into law school afterwards.
Nice.
Dude, you've got everything planned out.
Oh no, I planned that out from the start.
I just found Confuse Rays.
Confuse Ray? Nice.
Yeah, Confuse Ray. I pronounced it weird.
Fazzy, what if I make Cyber into real life? That would be really ridiculous.
I'm surprised you didn't make a lawyer PNG tuber.
Oh no, because that would be boring as fuck.
No, it won't.
But I could say in the lore, hey, I actually.
Hey, you can like have like a whole stream set out to be like a Phoenix Wright class trial. No, I'm pretty sure it'll work.
Look, if I joined like an agency and I had to, drop cyber, pick something else, then I'm like, sure. You want me to be a lawyer? That would be really cool.
Time to create an agency. No, no.
I think I'm finding things I'm not supposed to be looking at yet.
I mean, I'm finding things inside, like...
I'd be like the legal evil.
You found a...
I found a giant seal inside of a seal.
Yeah, I don't think you should be going there.
Pure and Lie seals the ruinous tablet.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I gotta go. It was fun talking to you two.
Well, it was nice having you
Jared.
here.
Sub to me on Twitch, or follow me on Twitch, I don't care.
Cyber, you know, I will shout you out.
Twitch.tv/cyberceo. See ya.
Yeah, I will shout you out. Thanks for coming by.
Bye.
Bye, you dork.
Yeah.
Okay, high enough. Well, first I gotta actually
Huh?
see you. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, jeez, that was a big lag spike.
That was a big what?
Lag spike. Ooh, I got acid spray.
Yeah, it's not the first lag spike, not gonna be the last.
Yeah. What level are these Pokemon?
Well, hold on. First I gotta find out.
Ooh, level 4. No.
There we go.
Let's see.
There we go.
Psybeam. Man, I can't wait to put that on my side up.
Dude, come on.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Alright, Reaper is level 13, almost to 14. Uni's 12, almost to 13. And then Tarantula is level 11.
You said 14?
He's almost to level 14.
Oh, okay. Which one? What year? Uni? What level is Uni?
Uni's level 12. That was a glitch. Alright. Uni's level 12. What about your hot dog?
I thought it was still level 11.
Get back here!
There's not a lot in this area that you can actually fight.
There are some trainers if you look around.
No, I've been fighting all the trainers, but still, the ones that they have are big battles.
Well, if you buy some fletchlings, some of them come at level 8, and these things give a lot of EX.
Fletchling goes at normal farm, and hot dog doesn't do anything with that farm.
Hell yeah! Now I got him at level 14, and he's almost close. I just need to get Uni to one more fight, and then I think I'll be confident enough to face Nemona.
Yeah, I found some drowsies, so I'm gonna farm them for a bit.
Wow, I don't know where you are, because I'm not seeing any drowsies. I found some Bonsleys, Happini.
Oh, I got an HPL!
Holy hell! Okay, let's use a super potion. Did I? It took my super potion. Okay, if I'm not careful, you might lose your hot dog.
No, I'm working on them.
Oh god, I gotta run. Wait, no, I gotta...
I just got him to level 12.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, shh. Oh, shoot! Okay, rock type, weak to ground. One last shot. Oh, thank God! I almost lost Unity. And he learned a new move. Ooh, he learned Work Up. Raise his attack and special attack.
I've learned to work up in just the time playing with you.
I'm sorry.
My goodness.
Get wrecked, Pichu. Man, there's a lot of baby Pokemon out here.
What kind of baby Pokemon?
Okay, but yeah, after I work on Gwen, I'm gonna hit up the Pokemon Center and I'm gonna fight Nemona. All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, because level 14 should be kind of over level.
Yeah, because at this point I think I feel confident now. I'm not fighting you. Well, I mean... Did I seriously... The Pokemon was right. Okay. A what?
Flamingo.
Who?
Flamingo.
Flamingo? Oh, I think Flamingo is a water type. Is that a sword in the ground? Oh shoot, that's a high level Pokemon.
Oh no.
Oh, Struggle Bug
You don't
TM.
mean that, do you? You don't really mean that.
A sword in the ground?
No. I just need to wait a sec. Just give me a second.
The higher level Pokemon?
We'll just-
Don't worry, I'm not fighting it.
Okay.
It's like on the other side.
No. Somebody was like, I'm not strongest one in area 1. It's like, oh.
I'm the strongest
Then
one
I
in
looked
Area
at what
1.
blocked up.
Woo! Okay, these Pokemons are grouped together. Let's see how strong you are. You'll regret fighting me.
Well, I'm super effective against rock.
I think bug types are weak to rock types, so I gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
That
Ooh, those are-
Bonsley freaking wrecked my world. Like, my goodness. Flamingo is flying and fighting. Flying and fighting? That is pretty good.
But it's Flamingo. Not Flamingo.
Flamigo. It's stupid. Amigo, Flamigo. It's still stupid. The design is stupid.
Yeah, it's just the Flamingo.
Yeah. Because that's all it looks like to me. You know what? I can just give Gwen Stacy the rare candy. I'm just gonna use it. Why not? Oh. Ooh, actually that's perfect. I can get him up to level 12, then use the rare candy. Oh, is that another TM? Swift. Alright, I guess. The Pokemon you're fighting is level 12? I think you need to get out of that area.
I already beat one of the
Okay, now you're making me worried. I think you're very off the path right now.
It was a great attack.
Mike, okay, you need to get out of that area. You're stressing about me losing your Pokemon.
Fine.
Oh god.
Well, I don't have him yet, but I got it.
Oh,
That's
why did it go? The Pokemon was right in front of you. Why did you throw the ball at the one next to you?
Oh yeah, I definitely got this inside. Oh wow, double flinch.
I kind of want to switch
I
mine with
got a ton
someone
of
else.
quick before too. Oh, it's not over yet. Nothing to do. Alright. So, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, flinched. Okay.
Now those spells burning. Okay, almost there.
Okay, this thing kind of has me worried a little bit.
Please leave.
No, I can't. I already killed this Pokemon.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. If that's how you're gonna be.
Oh, come on. Oh, I don't know how I should feel about that. Is focus energy really powerful?
Yes, it increases the chance of a crit.
Oh, you stand attack. Okay. Okay, if I can land this next one, and this game.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Were you finding Nimona?
Um,
Okay. Perfect.
Ooh, I
Let's I don't think you have any items you can hold. Nope, you have no
so,
items. either.
Sprigatito is now level 15. Fletchling is level 15. And... Let's see. Let me check the other stuff. Oh, I got nearly 2,000 in prize money too.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought it was the level.
where were you fighting at? Because I'm not seeing any trainers of that high level.
Okay. I'm way... Okay, so you see on the map where Los Prados Pokemon Center is?
Yeah.
All the way, like, almost, like, halfway to that, like, rocky area. I'm halfway to the coast.
You went back?
No.
And hello, Moog. Welcome to the lair, and thank you for... Wait, no, this is... I don't know what I'm saying, but I hope you enjoy the...
Area 5.
South President Epidemic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've almost made it to. Yeah.
please don't go over there. For my sake.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Alright, just come back.
training up.
But I hope you enjoy the emotes, Mook. I kind of wish there were like a couple of free ones I could give you. But I guess not. I think I need to be more experienced or something in order to do that.
Oh. Since we're on the topic, could you? Because I actually don't really get it.
Yeah.
What's the difference between someone following and someone subscribing?
Following... I mean, they follow your channel.
Yeah.
Subscribing
No, I
usually
get the
guarantees... Subscriber...
I get the follow, but I'm not sure what the sub is.
Oh, with the subscribers, you can use emotes from that channel and any other channels you pop in. So you get access to emotes that are, like, locked.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I did not see that small thing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, if you're on the
More to it than that.
more to it. It probably is. I'm probably like forgetful or something. Because I'm preoccupied
It
with
makes it
not
seem like-
dying.
Because otherwise people would just be like, oh, I like this channel's emotes, and then just sub, and then leave.
I
You
mean,
know?
I don't know, you can... I don't know.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, should probably do it. I'm... Sorry, I'm just very... Okay, we should go face Monona. Let's heal up.
Let me heal up. I'm
Yeah.
heading to the Pokemon Center right now. I can actually see it.
Actually, I can just fast travel over there. What am I doing walking back?
I'm collecting berries and stuff, so.
Okay, because I think the first Pokemon would be her starter. So I'm gonna put... Actually, because the first starter for is a grass type, so I can put Gwen Stacy up front. Alright,
Be fine.
I'm ready.
Fine.
I'm
Just don't
ready.
lose anybody, okay?
Okay.
I'm all healed up.
Yep,
Oh,
I'll heal it
wait,
up.
wait, wait.
Yep.
Before jumping into it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at the berries I have. and see
Okay.
if there's any good info. Just to be sure. Poison, some I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, you don't really... I don't think you'll get status affecting or weakening berries at the beginning.
Hey, hot dogs are pushing.
Nice! Gwen Stacy and Uni are both level 13. Reaper is level 14.
I might use the HP up. I think I'll do. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, well, I'm making my way to Monona.
Wait, Monona is your rival, right?
Yeah, Nemona. Yeah, she...
The Pokemon Center?
She's gonna be... Yes, she's there, but she appears at the Pokemon Center later up there, where she fights you again, and then introduces the Terra Crystals,
Oh, okay.
and then
Yeah, I
proceeds
did
to
like that.
absolutely wipe you. Oh yeah, make sure you talk to the man as well, because he gives you an item for beating all the trainers
Wait, did I beat all the trainers?
in that area.
So tasty!
And thank you, Anna. I'll get a drink. And a pulsar chat. Ooh, actually, that feels nice. Ooh. Oh, and I got myself an orange berry. That would be great.
That's health, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lovely prize. So far, you defeated 10 in the area. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Ooh, you can learn... I don't know if I can teach Thunder Wave to anyone.
Oh, I think this is the last guy I have to fight. I didn't fight this guy.
Alright, well, I'm about to go fight Nemona.
Hold on, I missed the trainer. Because I haven't gotten this far yet. I
And the
went in a different
cutscene started.
direction. Oh, it has?
For me.
It looks like you're just running around. Oh, I guess the delay for me.
Okay, apparently the moment you reach the door, she fights you. Got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention.
Sure thing, let's go.
Uh,
I'm confident. Let's do this. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. Time to wipe Sprigatito.
You don't mean wiping mine, right?
Yeah. Oh, this thing's level 8! I am way prepared for this! Hell yeah, I'm about to breeze through this fight. You really work on your type matchups. I can tell you're getting good at this. Get right, 22-year-old man. Specific. Okay, now she's about to send Palmy. Time to send in Uni. This time I got it. Alright, let's...
I'm kind of watching you do it first, just so I can make sure...
Oh, you cheap punk. You do know, it won't matter. If I die, your strategy kind of goes out the window.
No, well, if you don't die, and then I do, then your victory kind of goes out the window.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually like that. Oh, yeah, I should have. Okay.
Please don't say oops. I'm in the middle of a battle, thank you. Mutt slap!
I was like, oh wait, yeah, the first Pokemon's gonna be Quaxley.
Please, miss. Please, miss. Please, miss. Please, miss. Please, miss. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, thank God. I was worried about the damage it will do. Butt slap! Oh my God, why won't accuracy fall? Oh, and it missed! And I have the means to finish this in one go. Work up! Attack and special attack rose. And whenever it says rose, it always increases by 2 tiers. Oh God. Should be 16. Hell yeah, I'm gonna win this. That...
Don't.
Oh, thank God it missed. That's stupid. It should increase my attack. Oh, thank God it's dead. You're about to lose your Diglett. I'm sorry. But I won.
Okay. I think, I think I'll keep out Eucalypso for the Palmy fight.
Diglett, you won't, because it's only going to use Thundershock, so you can just breeze through the fight without worry.
Watch me 1 KO this thing.
Watch me 1 KO this thing.
It's all fun games. Like, you say that, and then it uses a fighting type move and obliterates my Diglett.
Don't worry, it's not going to use a fighting type move.
Because Palmy does...
oh, thanks for the revives. That's totally useful.
Flinch. Do it. Flinch. Survive this hit. Survive it. Come on. All you gotta do... Oh!
Wait, how much HP do you have? Do you have low HP and you're gonna get me killed?
Well, here's the thing. I'm keeping out Eucalypso. It took a full-on Thundershock from the Terrestrialized Palmy, and it took 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
So this will take 2 hits from Eucalypso. So yeah, that was easy.
Alright, another thing you should know.
I beat it in 2 hits and took only, for the whole fight, I took 4 damage.
Okay, just another thing, another tip. For the next fight, in the city, choose which Pokemon you want out first. Because depending on what you have out first is the type of terrestrialized Terra Crystal you're gonna get from the beginning.
Oh. For your starter?
No, for which Pokemon is out up front. Like, if I have Fuecoco out up front, I'm gonna get a Fire one. If I have Gwen Stacy, I'll get a Bug one instead. Or if I...
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like the terrestrializing crystal you get is what applies to all of your Pokemon?
No. What's going on is there's gonna be a scene where you have to save her from a couple of thugs. Namona's gonna come back and give you a Terra Crystal, and depending on the Pokemon you have out on front is the type of Terra Crystal she's gonna give you. And you're not gonna get another one till later in the game.
And then you can apply that Terra Crystal to whatever Pokemon you want.
Yes. So I recommend, but first look at your Pokemon and check their stats, because it shows what Terra Crystal they can use. So whatever their like first primary type is the type they'll use.
Oh wait. Whatever their first primary type is the terrestrialization they'll get.
Yeah.
So why not just leave out? Just why do anything though? I don't get. I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
It's there's nothing you can do against. So okay, so with my Sprigatito, right? If I were like, oh, let me have Diglett be the first in my party, so that way I get a ground terrestrializing crystal.
Yes.
And then I can put it on Sprigatito.
Yeah.
That won't work because
No, it will work. I'm saying that the crystal you'll get is the one where the first Pokemon that's up front.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
you said like, oh,
And then you
check
can
your
put it
Pokemon's
on-
typing.
Yeah, you can put it on any other Pokemon. I'm saying check your Pokemon's typing so you know which one you want up front, so you know which crystal you want to get.
Okay. Because I'm going to do ground or Sprigatito.
Okay, because I'm gonna do fire because I kind of need that for the bug gym.
Yeah, fire might be good on your spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think ground would be good for my grass type because if it ever encounters like a fire type, then I'm set. But
All right, I'm not gonna screw around. She already healed my Pokemon. Oh my god, everything is clipping in and out. It's stuttering. I'm walking up close to you. Why are you stuttering like this? Let's see how long. There you go. It didn't even last that long. And you're already... Alright.
okay, here's the thing.
Yeah?
If I do ground for my Sprigatito, that basically makes it to where I can just plow through any fire type gym. To where I don't really have to worry about my Sprigatito, running into an issue there. But if I put fire typing on Sprigatito, I don't have to worry about the ice gym.
Yeah. It's tough being a kid. Yeah, sure.
Ground typing it is. Ground typing.
I'm also kind of bummed about the city because they kind of screwed that up as well.
Not being able to go into buildings.
You can go into some buildings, it's just, those sandwich shop that they put effort into making? You just walk in and it just gives you a menu.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. You can't even walk into the salons. I'm like, what the hell? You're gonna build all this, you might as well go the extra mile. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a
I don't
quote.
understand
Yeah?
what makes Team Star like the villains.
They're just, from what I gathered, they're a bunch of delinquents that skip school.
But here's the thing, you say delinquents, but all they did was skip school.
Yeah.
That's the villain team of this.
Yeah, that's the villain
Skippers?
team, Team Star. School Skippers.
School
It,
Skippers.
yeah, it is kind of lame. To be fair, it kind of the evil team kind of quote unquote evil team kind of went downhill after Sword and Shield.
Oh, I don't, wait, now that I'm thinking of it, I don't even know what the evil team Sword and Shield is.
There were a bunch of fangirls and fanboys cheering over
Oh,
Marnie.
Team Yell.
Yeah, Team Yell.
I didn't even recognize.
Man, you couldn't even remember them. They're that
Yeah,
no
I didn't
memorable.
even- It's like Team Yell popped up, and my mind didn't think like, oh, these are the like antagonists.
Yeah.
Um,
We're Team Star. Look, I like Team Skull. They're a bunch of punk delinquents, but they're actually delinquents that are trying to cause trouble.
I haven't finished. I haven't really gotten past the beginning of some yet. So
Yeah, and there's kind of like some deep lore with Guzma, which kind of says that, yeah, Guzma, leader of Team Skull.
I thought it was Guzma.
No, Guzma.
Hey, have you ever heard of Guzma?
Guzma nuts. Is that what you're gonna say?
No. Oh, are you immature much?
Oh
Wow.
my god.
I thought you were supposed to be older than me. Wow.
Shut the hell up.
You stoop this low. This is
Oh,
where your humor is. You find this funny?
This is your humor.
Wow. You know, I really expected better from you. Your image, you know, you've really tarnished it.
I mean, I expected better from you. You look like him. You're some Pokemon trainer you are. You don't know all the Pokemons.
Yeah, but none of my Pokemon have thanked it yet.
Shut up. I mean, funny enough, I was just about to say it too. See, who was about to say it?
Say what? Well, ask her what she was about to say. Let's
I'm
get
not
some
gonna
clarification.
I'm not gonna
Whose
say it.
side- Ask. If
No.
you're so confident, ask.
No, first we're getting off topic of what I wanted to say. Guzma. Apparently, if you look in the trailer of Guzma O's home, apparently Yeah.
Guess not.
Apparently Guzma was beaten as a child.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a turn.
Yeah, that was like hidden lore implications, and then he just ended up like leaving home, and he just became like a big punk delinquent.
Wow,
And-
Pokemon really, well, to be fair,
And there's like
has always had some
it has like
darker
secrets.
subplots.
Yeah.
Or sublore in it. Even X and Y had a few of those. I think with the like the looker ones, I
Mm.
think it had a few, like the main plot of the looker suit side quest kind of had a little bit of a depressing lore to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I want to also add what was I gonna say? There's something I like. Oh, there's like a relation between Guzma and his Pokemon Wimpod and how it evolves into Galiciopod. Apparently it's like reference how bug types are usually weak and looked down to, and then they grow up like big powerhouses, and it's like how Guzma was weak and now he's big enough to stand up to other people.
I would like to point out, I'd like to do a little actually here.
Yeah.
And hate how you said Galiciopod and not Goliathopod, like
Oh.
Goliath.
No, Galicio.
It's Goliathopod, like Goliath.
Really?
Yes. It turns into a giant Goliath of a bug. Goliathopod.
Okay. But yeah,
About
that's...
me not knowing the Pokemon.
Well, I know what I'm talking about. It's hard to pronounce...
Doctor mispronunciation over here.
Well, look! English is stupid, and guess what? It's not Growlithe. It's always going to be Growlithe.
Nobody put that up. Growlithe,
Yeah, but I remember you saying that it's actually growl life, just like how you say Ferragulatator.
Okay, I'll have you know, it's Wait, yeah, it is Fergalitator.
It's Feraligator!
Fergalitator!
It's a feral gator!
It's Fergalitator in my heart, okay?
Oh, well, it's Galiciopod in my heart, so you get off my back.
Stupid.
You're stupid!
I am, but I own up to it, okay? So I can call it Fergalitator.
I'm with you on that one at least.
Yeah.
See? Growlithe!
Huh? Wait, who's he with?
Anna's with me. Growlithe, all the way. Because Growlithe is stupid. Yeah, Growlithe like Lilith.
Lilith? What is a Lilith?
It's like a... It's like a creature from D&D. If I recall, it's like a variant of a Mind Flayer.
Then what does that have to do with the flaming dog?
Well, listen, because the pronunciation is still the same.
Pronunciation.
Yes.
My man just mispronounced.
Pronunciation. Yeah, pronunciation.
Pronounce.
Pronunciation. We're saying the same thing.
It's pronounce.
Yes, there's pronounce, and then there's the word pronunciation.
You're saying pronounce, like how you measure things.
Oh my god, I am about to strangle you.
You're saying ounce, like the measurement system.
You say pronounce, I'm saying pronunciation. We're
I'm
both...
saying pronounce, unce.
Oh my freaking god. Pronunciation.
What am I saying?
What do you mean pronunciation?
Oh,
No.
look. Check out chat.
Oh
What's
my
that?
god.
What's that I see? What's this? What's it? Pronunciation?
That's so stupid though.
My man mispronouncing.
I'm going to...
Mispronunciation.
You just mispronounced! You said the same thing!
I am not saying the same thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna throw you back into the garbage can and chuck you in the dumpster.
Pronounce that a little louder.
I'm going to chuck you in the trash can where you belong.
Yeah, in order to chuck me in there, I'd have to come out. Okay. So I'm gonna stop you right there.
I mean, if you come out, I'll respect your decision,
And I'll bite your ankles. Try me.
and I'll punt you. Try me.
Go. My jaw strength is unrelenting, unyielding, and incorruptible. You cannot just get me off.
And I have the kicking power of a horse.
Yeah, and I have the bite strength of me.
So weak.
Yeah, you'll see. You want to test this right now? You want to test it right now?
Yeah, test it.
I'll bite you on a Achilles tendon.
And I'll swipe you with my bear claw.
I have more teeth than the average person.
You have the amount of teeth equal to your IQ. That being none.
That's pretty high. Dude, someone gave me 249.
Look, one isn't that high.
Someone gave me 249, so I still have
In the trash where you belong. This is coming from one made of leftover animal parts. Superior animal parts! And dragon parts!
Over animal parts.
It's not leftover! I am a superior being.
From left.
Okay, that's good to me. Whose side are you even on? You're about to be what's left at his fight behind the alleyway. and going there.
Alright. I just now got to the team star thing.
Well, I'm just about to get through this long, dragged out cutscene and dialogue.
I've just been spamming A.
Yeah! I was planning to skip it, but I'm pretty sure Anna hasn't seen the cutscene, so I'm going to have to sit through it, I guess.
For the audience.
For the audience, I know I've been through this 3 times! And this is my 3rd!
The pain. Suffer.
You suffer.
It'll give me time to catch up. Oh!
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't even
will.
paying attention.
I mean,
Fazzy,
yeah?
I was not paying attention. I did not realize I was in a Pokemon battle.
Yeah?
I was just clicking A
Yeah.
way through a Pokemon battle.
Well, I mean, it's not that hard. We're kind of higher level.
Yeah, it's just... I kind of freaked out because I saw a Pokemon had fainted. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh wait, it's not mine. What is that? Don't worry, it's not mine.
Why do you need doors that big?
I didn't even have forehead that big.
Wow, nice joke there.
Thank you. I have to do a thing.
Had to use that one brain cell, huh?
I'll have you know, there's 2 of them, and they bounce off of each other.
Look, just because you split one in half doesn't count.
You know the DVD player?
Oh, like where it bounces along the screen? Yeah.
Whenever it's the corner, I have a good idea.
Like it just sticks away. 1 + 1 is 2. No.
1 + 1. And then I go back to my usual self, my strategies.
Like you're just drooling, brain dead, cross-eyed, and then once that brain cell hits the high corner, oh, I know what to do.
I went out, and there's this donut shop.
Ooh.
Pretty close to where I live.
Yeah?
They got some pretty good stuff, but I got some corners that are very delicious.
Oh, nice.
And I tried because I was really thirsty. I hadn't eaten breakfast or anything, so I was like, oh, let me get something to drink as well. Oh wait. So I can terrestrialize. It didn't let me change my Pokemon. It just gave me the terrestrialization order, and then it sent out Hot Dog.
Because that was the Pokemon you had up front.
You said I could apply it to anything I wanted to.
No, I'm saying the first terrestrialized crystal you get is the Pokemon that's up front.
And then I can take that terrestrialization crystal off Hot Dog?
Yeah, like from now on, you
Okay.
should be able to use that crystal for any other Pokemon.
Okay, I didn't know it was something. I thought it was like hardwired into the Pokemon.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Like you need to. I can't remember. I think someone mentioned that you have to do classes in order to get other crystals, which I don't want to do. Look, I just finished class. I don't want to go back to class.
Are you doing in-person classes?
Yeah, I cannot do online classes because I have like a very overactive brain, and the internet gives me access to everything isn't gonna keep me focused.
Dude, yeah.
Especially if my brain wanders with ideas that I write down, and then I end up blocking out what a person's trying to teach me. In class, at least I will be there and focused.
Yeah, it kind of forces you to pay attention.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is why
Yeah.
I've tried online classes at least twice, and I failed.
This last semester,
Not the. Oh.
I was gonna say for spring.
Mhm.
I had in-person classes for pre-calc, and gas out here is pretty expensive. So I
Well,
had to
gas
do-
out everywhere is expensive.
Yeah, but it's like $4 a gallon. And if you start going into the city, and it starts getting up to like 5. So it's really expensive. So I took the bus because I get free bus fare
Mhm.
if I'm a student. So I was like, oh, I can ride the bus for free, and I can just get to class for free, and I'll get back for free.
And that
So-
student has no eyes.
Yeah, so I took the bus. Only issue is I don't live close to the campus. It's in the next city over.
Oof.
Which is about, it's about a 20-minute drive. But on the bus, it's about 40 minutes. And the way the schedules work, I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
to catch the bus. And then I'd have to sit in the city station for about 40 minutes. Well, maybe not 40 minutes, more like 20. I'd sit in the city for 10 minutes at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And there's some crazy people out there. It's just not a fun time. And then it's like I finally get to class, and I'm so tired. I had these energy drinks that I was drinking.
Yeah.
I drank them outside of class. And I usually don't do energy drinks which works out for me. Because usually if I do the energy drink, I'll actually start kind of getting a little shaky. So it actually really works on me. And my goodness, if I did not have those energy drinks before going into class, I would just fall asleep. There was no paying attention or anything. I was barely hanging on. It was awful. But I did
Yeesh.
it. I passed.
Well,
I'm so
congrats.
glad it's over. I never want to do that again. It was awful. Yeah.
You know what would be better? Did you ever get that license?
I have my provisional license.
Well, I still won the bet, so
Yeah, you did.
you still owe me a new game, actually.
Well, I think it'd be better if I just gave you a 60 as opposed to just getting you a game.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like that'd be better.
Yeah.
I can get you. I can trade you in a game. I can go to GameStop and rent you discount game. Find like Pokemon 4.
I would suplex you into the ground.
Pokemon.
I'll take the $60, thank you.
It's too late. We're already working on.
Thank you, $60. Thanks for paying for my Breath of the Wild 2.
You are a cooking champion.
You're about to... No, I want to be the hero of time. Thank you very much.
Like cooking.
No, by slaying Ganon.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
yes.
I was gonna say. So the donut shop, right?
Yeah, donut shop.
Like it's a big drink.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried your Arizona tea before?
No, but I always see it around.
They're actually pretty good. They have all these different flavors. They're actually really good. At first I thought they'd be like, for a long time I thought they were soda, like carbonated. But they're
Yeah.
not. They're just like sweet tea. And they come in a nice big can, and they're kind of cheap. So, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to shake it up? I kind of want to do that. I don't know that one.
You're supposed to shake up the drink?
Yeah, there's some drinks you shake them up and it mixes them up. Real nice. And especially with the tea, and this one is a fruit punch. Yeah, you shake it up and it mixes all the ingredients together. Because when they're sitting on the shelf for a long time, sometimes things separate. Yeah. After this class, you want to take a quick information? Because I want to make myself some money.
Oh, yeah, same.
Man, I think we're getting close to the longest stream.
I mean, I've had longer streams. Accidentally.
What's your longest you've done?
I think I streamed for 8 to 10 hours.
Wow.
Again, it was an accident. I was really invested in the game.
It's it sounds intentional.
It was on. I was like, I want to continue more. I'm really interested in the story. And to be fair, it's one of my favorite games.
What game is it?
Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, I think the longest I've done has been 5 hours. What I usually do is I usually go for at least 2 hours. And if I don't have anybody join the stream, like if I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've gotten like no viewers or anything, I'll usually wrap it up at 2 hours. But if I get even one person, I'll keep on going. I'll usually go to like 3, 4. Every so often I'll go up to 5. It just depends. But it's usually determined by how many people I have. So if I don't have a lot of people and it's getting really late, I'll usually wrap it up kind of early.
I get it. Like, you don't want to send people away when they're hanging out. Plus, it's nice
Yeah,
to
it's
chat
like-
with others.
Yeah, it's like you finally get somebody like, oh no, let's hang out. Now we're in school.
Oh, finally, I can get out of here.
Oh, I hate this. It's like, oh, you can finally move around the school. And it's like you go to leave the classroom. and
Psych!
have to
You
go to,
only
like, the
get
main
these 2
hall.
rooms.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god, I just want to hurry up and make this over with.
Very well, champion pneumonia.
Shoot, I don't know if this was a very flamboyant guy or just a girl.
They kind of remind me of like their hairstyle reminds me of a squid a little bit.
Tentacle?
No, just like an actual squid. Just like the patterns and the texture of the hair.
Huh. Yeah.
Not in like a bad way, but in like a cool way. It like, reminds me of a squid.
Well, she better be cool to fight.
Oh yeah. Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, I want a challenging fight like Cynthia.
I've yet to. I never got to play Black and White.
That's Diamond and Pearl.
I thought Cynthia was Black and White.
No, it's Diamond and Pearl. Because that's her Garchomp?
Garchomp?
Garchomp.
Garchomp. Anyway,
Kinda.
I remember when Diamond and Pearl first came out. Diamond and Pearl was like what introduced me to Pokemon.
Yeah. Well,
technically-
Emerald is what introduced me to Pokemon, but yeah.
Technically, for me, it was Pokemon Ranger. And then Diamond and Pearl came out, and I saw the commercials, and I remember seeing it in the Walmart system. I never got it though.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've never actually played Diamond and Pearl. One of these days, I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna actually be able to play it. I always wanted to play Diamond and Pearl. I even had a Diamond Pearl promo cards, and I had Diamond and Pearl promo deck box. I thought Palkia. At first, I thought Dialga was really cool because I thought I liked blue. And
But
then,
Pokia looks
like,
better. I like Pokia's design
Yeah.
better.
And I was like, nah, Palkia's cool.
But when Garatina came out, bam, that was amazing.
It's like the reveal was cool, and seeing something really different
Mm-hmm.
was definitely really cool. But Palkia, I
You
don't
know,
it's
back
super-
in the time when Pokemon Company actually tried. Yes,
they
I'm
actually
gonna.
tried Pokemon
I'm throwing shade.
Yeah. No, we all are. At this point, it's just darkness.
But honestly, I kind of like Pokemon Sun and Moon. I thought that was
I have it,
the
but I just never really played it yet.
yeah. Pokemon Sun and Moon was the last enjoyable thing for me. Ultra Sun and Moon was lackluster to me.
Wait, because I have Ultra Sun and Moon.
Yeah,
Because I thought it was like Sun and Moon, but more.
it's more, but not much change. Basically, they kind of made a step back. They made like Lose me. I think that's the name of her. Sympathetic when she was actually an actual villain in the first one, and we had to feel bad for her, so that was kind of a bit
I'll
boring.
just pretend-
It
when
also,
I get I'll just pretend she's not killed anymore.
yeah, and then they did introduce like Ultra Beasts, but there was also supposed to be like alternate dimensions you go to where you be in their realm, but the area isn't as fleshed out and it's just a narrow path.
Well, hold on. Ultra Beasts were. Wait, I thought Ultra Beasts were just already in Sun and Moon.
I mean, they were,
They
but it
didn't
was like
introduce
it was a
them
lot more. There's a lot more, and it also involved Crozma.
Yeah. Well, that's one reason why I want to get Ultra. Because I really want to see Necrozma's cool. I really wanted to Necrozma Noah form. I just thought that was so cool. That's why I got it. But I've yet to get past the choosing your starter part. Because I chose Litten, and I haven't really gotten that far after that. Because I started playing Monster Hunter 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I started going on a whole Monster Hunter tirade from Monster Hunter. I got Monster Hunter 3. Is it Monster Hunter 4, or does it just go to Monster Hunter Ultimate?
Monster Hunter 4 and then Monster Hunter Ultimate.
Generations.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, then there's Generations.
Yeah, so I'm playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, then I'll play Monster Hunter 4, and then Generations. And then once it's like I'll play those while I'm finishing Iceborne, and when I finish Iceborne, I'll get around to actually playing. And I kind of want to stream it to Rise. So.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be doing any streaming after this because it's gonna be lit. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be late. I don't know why you're gonna
Yeah.
pick up another stream after that.
yeah, because I've been really wanting to. I've been really having a lot of fun with Monster Hunter. I had a lot of fun with that, but yeah. So it's gonna be. It'll probably be around what, 10, 11 by the time we finish this up.
It's never too late for a stream. I mean, he's already streamed already. I don't think he needs to stream again.
This is my first stream of the day.
Who was it? Oh, of course, it was you, Anna.
Yeah, this is my first stream of the day. So. You know, now, because we played it a little bit on the Xbox,
Uh-huh.
but I'll get to Grand Review. So we played a little bit on the Xbox, and now that we're both streaming, and
Yeah.
it seems like a popular game to stream.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah.
And when you played it, you loved playing it with me.
Uh-huh.
One of these days, we should both play Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess. But the thing is, I don't have Minecraft. And I don't own an Xbox.
You know you can get on that, right?
You want me to run a game on Mac? Listen to what you just said.
Hey, what is this dubious creature doing? I'm over here doing a Soullocke with my good friend.
Also, it's nice to have you here, Hawkett. Not much making coffee at the moment. Oh, okay.
I love that username. I love that username, Goblin Corner.
Gobbling what?
This another dubious creature asking what I'm doing.
Oh, gobbling corn.
Yeah.
Mac, is that...
But yeah, Minecraft runs really well on there.
Yeah, but I can't run mods, and Minecraft by itself is kind of boring.
No, you played Minecraft Bedrock Edition back in like 2016. Minecraft Java Edition has so much stuff. Java Edition now is almost like modded Minecraft back in 2016.
Hmm.
It's,
Alright,
it's so much.
I'll consider it,
Yeah.
but that's because Minecraft is fun playing with friends. I wouldn't play it by myself, because I'll just get bored and give up on it right away.
Here's the thing. So
Yeah?
night on if you go to Fantas Fazzy's stream. If you go to Fazzy's stream, his audience can't hear me, and my audience can't hear him. So we have.
Well, I mean, my audience can sort of hear you.
So next time in the stream, we're going to have that worked out prior, so that we can get even more better audio on that. But I made sure to link his Twitch up there above him, just so you can check out for yourself. He's got some good stuff. He streams more than I do, or at least used to. I'm streaming a lot more now, so I'm doing some multiplayer stuff. I'm doing Pokemon now, and hopefully doing some Minecraft. So yeah, expect to see more of this in the future. Yeah, the audio is pretty annoying. We will take extra care to make sure that's resolved.
Yeah, I will figure out how to get you to sound better next time. And you know what? Next stream, I will get you a pillow for you to sit on instead of that uncomfortable box.
Oh, that would be great. A pillow for next time.
Yes.
You know, I kind of want to blink too. I've been giving this deadly stare this whole time. So
I mean,
I think
that's your endearing trait. You're very good at staring contests. I have lost to
No.
you many times.
I did not make the PNG myself. I'll have to get with her. She's in chat right now. Shout out to who will for making this PNG for me. It is so cute. So big thanks to her. She's in the chat. So hello, guys.
And also, I would like that, Hawketh. Thank you.
Let's see. So I'm waiting on Fazzy right now.
Alright, don't beat me in the staring
I'm
contest.
sitting here with Brandon Lobby. And
Oh, did you already go through all the dialogue?
yeah, I finished all the dialogue. And
Well, I guess I gotta speak. Well, I'm trying to give the story to the people. You've gone 20 minutes without blinking. I find that hard to believe.
I have gone a full 4 hours and 29 minutes. Oh, wait, 4 hours 31 minutes without blinking.
Okay, now you're just full of it.
Yeah. No. Well, you know.
You know, you could have probably blinked, like, subconsciously. Like you didn't realize it.
Maybe.
I have fat tissue on my nerves of my eyes. That sounds painful. Hacked your smartphone. I mean, I would feel like a Rotom would be smart enough not to let the phone get hacked.
I do love the smooth color. It's just, it looks natural. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I can't put it in words. It's just cute. I love talking because I like seeing it talk. Yeah. I suck at digital art too. I'm working on it, but yeah, I just need to practice.
No.
We could all practice. We could all practice at the things we want to do. You know, if you enjoy it, practice it, and you know, that is the wrong answer. How can you have this masterpiece before you, in front of the masses, and say, "Oh, I'm not too good at digital art"? Come on.
You're amazing at digital art. And plus how your like designs are so amazing and it's so cute and I love it.
I love the style. Yeah. I'll have you know, Fancy's initial design was actually done by her as well.
Yes, and it was amazing. And like her skills in art has improved drastically.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And here I am, always doing Twitch overlays. Oh yeah, you mentioned you did that before.
Wait, what did I do? Before?
Oh, I was talking about Hawkins.
Oh.
Oh, God dang it.
Ooh, commissions, huh? Better start working on your socials.
Oh yeah, you can get commissions and then start off like, I don't know, like $30 per sketch or full artwork, and then bam, you'll have people lining up just to get commissions for you.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you keep on practicing, but I think you're ready.
Yeah, I think you're ready. You could get a commission, right? You can like
Yeah.
put yourself out there. In fact, I would love to get a commission of you.
Of me?
I mean, from you. But yes, I'd
From
like to
me?
get a commission of you.
From me?
Not from you, from Whoville. No, you have failed to show. You said you were gonna work on your design. What happened to that?
What happened to what?
You said you were gonna work on your design.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I have been. Only thing is, I'm limited to pen and paper.
Okay.
I haven't been touching pen and paper for a while because I've been doing a lot of other things. I've been doing a lot of yard work. I've been preparing for planning stuff for travel, and I've been just wrapped up with a lot of other things. And on top of that, I only have access to one drawing tablet.
Yeah.
And it's not mine.
Hmm.
I borrow it
Mhm.
from people.
Mhm.
And I don't have access to it right now. So my work has been halted for a while. So it'll be a while. It'll be a while. Do I sleep here?
Does she have a portfolio? I don't think Whoville has a portfolio, but she has like tons portfolio, like an art portfolio to show what you're capable of or what you draw, or like style of art.
Yeah, she really needs to, yeah, put yourself out there. Just like, I don't know, what's a good platform for that? For like, I guess Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter's a start.
Yeah.
And I could like also recommend another site which has been shown to me or mentioned. I think it was V-Trend, where V-Trend I think it was called, where like artists, like VTubers that are looking for like specific artists, or like anybody looking for artists can like get commissions from them.
Yeah, and there's always
And that's like super official. You have to like, there's a lot you have to do on there before you can get like a page, so you don't get like ripped off and all that.
bots and stuff. Yeah. There's always the
Well,
I'm
Twitter's
always
the
more
only
than
thing I know,
I'm always more than happy to do free advertising.
and I would love to show your work out there, Whoville.
Yeah, we're all on board.
Yeah.
It's like, I do want to do my own art as well, and my plan was to have like a character done for my first stream, but I was like, Whoville has really been like, dude, just let me do, just have one done. I was like, okay, can I have a possum, please? So, okay, I got it. Here's a possum. And here I be, before you know. So,
Ah, shoot, you're already that far. I'm way behind. Ah, god dang it.
are you looking at my stream?
I just glanced over at your stream, yes.
Guys, are you yelling on me?
Oh my god, do not say it like that. Do not even say it like that. Don't make it weird.
No knocking, no.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
you're already here. Come
Oh
on.
my god, shut up. I will chuck you out this window.
Make sure it's open first, please.
To be fair, I have open window. There's no glass. But I can
You
assure
don't-
you
wait.
the fall will
Your
be
windows
quite
don't
great.
have glass in them?
Look, I live in a deprecated lair.
Your house is just full of free stuff. If your windows are always open, you just have a house full of free stuff.
Yeah, well, no one comes here, so... I live in an island, an unmarked island in the middle of nowhere, so...
I can smell you. I'll find it. It doesn't matter where you are, Fazzy. Island, sky, water. Doesn't matter.
I will ship you right back.
Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta catch up, man.
Well,
That
I'm
dialogue
sorry.
is really
These
holding you back.
viewers need to see, they need to know the lore, the story. They need to know what's going on.
The lore, I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah,
the lore kind of sucks.
it does. It does.
It's, I mean,
But to be
if you want
fair,
some good
I've
lore-
only seen the beginning. Oh, we really
if y'all
don't.
want some good lore,
Oh, okay,
I'll play,
Hawkeye.
I'll play
Jesus.
some X and Y.
Oh, X and Y has a pretty good story.
Oh my goodness, X and Y has a beautiful story. I love X and Y.
Yeah, I mean, the stories kind of also went downhill as well.
What?
Because you don't have... Look, Sun and Moon, I say, was fairly good. Ultra Sun and Moon was... Sword and Shield was kind of... was bombing. And, like, the evil villain, quote-unquote, wasn't even all that great. And the story was, like, half-baked.
I haven't finished Sword and Shield yet, so hold off on them spoilers.
I mean, we could do a Nuzlocke of that, if you want.
Ooh.
After we beat this, we'll do a Soullocke of Sword and Shield. Stay tuned.
I feel like if we do a Soullocke, if we actually beat Scarlet in a Soullocke, then
Yeah.
Sword or Shield will be easy.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? I kind of burped, and sometimes I forget.
I did not hear a thing.
Okay, cool.
Ding dong dong ding. My god.
It's sometimes when I'm like in college when I'm streaming, and I want to get up and get some food. I always want to ask like, hey, you guys want anything? Should anybody want chips? Potatoes? Avocados? Maybe,
Yep, let's go. Director's orders. Let me out. I want to continue the story. Wait, no. I want to continue the game.
I have gum. I have some peppermint gum.
How does it feel to chew Fi gum?
I love
Oh, Tic Tacs are pretty good.
I end up eating like 12 of them. And
Stimulate your senses. Yeah, I was waiting for you to chat to say that.
and then I stopped eating them. And then I got an hour later eat like the rest of them. So I can't do Tic Tacs because I'll just end up eating all of them. Nothing away.
You know, the same.
I mean, is there anybody who can eat Tic Tacs just one at a time? And yeah, eating them out of a pill bottle really does add to that aesthetic.
The aesthetic of a drug addict that can't get enough.
I'm just down in what are those Powerade ones?
Powerade? I've never heard of that one.
No, the Powerade ones, the Smarties.
Oh!
Yeah, things that like everybody hands out at 6 Marties and 2 Seals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those are some other like cool ones.
Honestly, I don't think I can do Halloween much.
Yeah, and Fazzy, you've never heard of Power Raid?
No, I meant like Power Raid candy. I thought you were talking about there's like a Power Raid candy.
No, there isn't. Power Raid's the one thing at the soft drink machine that I saw that never drank by itself.
Yeah, I've only had Gatorade, but I'm pretty sure it's just the same thing. I'm pretty sure there's like no difference whatsoever.
A little ticket for you guys. A little educational moment. A little some wisdom advice for you. When drinking Gatorade, don't drink Gatorade by itself. It's really bad for hydration by itself.
Really?
It's supposed to be like every bottle of Gatorade, you're supposed to follow with like 2 bottles of water.
I thought Gatorade was like supposed to be that energy drink you drink after a workout or
No.
something.
Gatorade isn't an energy drink. It's supposed to be for hydration and electrolytes.
Huh.
So it's like you sip the Gatorade, gulp water. Sip Gatorade, gulp water. You're supposed to be drinking more water than Gatorade, the ratio. And actually, that paired with water, the Gatorade paired with water, does do really well for hydration. So, yeah, together, they're strong. That's separate. That's like by itself, Gatorade is bad. By itself, water is good. Together, they are super saiyan. Oh my goodness, yeah, Gatorade just really is the spot.
Super Saiyan Possum win.
Oh, Fazzy, that's an awesome idea.
Yeah?
I was like Super Saiyan version of my possum. Like my hair stands on end, and it gets like that little electric crackle around it. Ooh, that's so cool. Ooh, is that possible? Is that something? Can I get Ultra Instinct version too? Could I just like?
Oh my god. My goodness.
And the music to go with it. I can have like a
Music, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so cool.
You ready? Hope you're ready. Yeah, let's
Some
go.
really bad days. And some really good
I don't think you deserve to have Ultra Instinct.
Maybe I should do something else. Like my own. Cause like Goku's got Ultra Instinct. Vegeta has Ultra Ego. I should have.
Is Ultra Ego an actual thing?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a joke that people were making. Man, they're running out of ideas for that.
So tasty!
And thank you. I will chuck a drink.
That's it. You have no idea. Okay. This model that I'm using right now.
Yeah.
is a keeper. This
Oh, well, duh. I love this model.
forever. Unless Hugo plans on like wants to take it and do some work on it. Other than that, it's unhelpful.
You should put some adventuring gear on. Like just a little tiny sword and a shield on the back.
Oh, that would be awesome. Any outfits and like
The angels. Is it raining? It's raining.
I could also have like different little pillows I can sit on. You know,
You're only getting one. You're getting one thrown pillow.
a banana peel would be good too. Yeah. Banana
Hold
peel.
on. You're getting way ahead of me.
Little rat's nests. I can
Hold your horses.
Okay, I have Bazzy's getting all worked up because I'm getting ahead of him, so I'm gonna
Yeah, and plus we're gonna take a break afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break too.
Yeah, so wait until I catch up. We'll take a break, grab something to eat,
You know what?
a drink. Yeah.
Let me see.
Mhm.
Fazzy, I don't know if you've seen this before. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream.
Check this out. Check this out.
Okay.
My intermission.
I mean, it's still lit. Oh wow, that is pretty cool. I don't have a fancy intermission like that, but I will someday. Probably not.
I guess I need a link to the
Sounds like you got a skill issue. I don't have a skill issue. This is me showing you guys a story issue.
that's definitely. Oh, that's coming up.
I mean, I can make you a custom one. I'll think about it. First, I need to get more money, which I've been kind of spending a lot recently because I haven't done. So yeah.
Someone's been making bad financial decisions.
Anyways, we got a Pokemon adventure to get to. Hell yeah. Just let me catch up to where the hell you went because you decided to run off on your own.
Alright. I think I'm back. For me, it's all like my own stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like my own stream. It's so fishing and stuff.
Yep.
And I don't think anybody did it. So I think
Yes.
yeah, I messed up. I messed up so sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Ride the Pokemon.
That one. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Maybe I've been back this whole time.
You were back this whole time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I had an issue there for a minute. Everything was going to
Please stop talking.
Me?
No, I'm talking about these characters. I want to continue the game. You can keep on talking, Possum.
I like talking.
I like hearing your voice. It's nice being able to chat with you.
I'm just boring.
Yes. And oh my God, I don't want to take any more classes.
Oh yeah, are you taking anything for the summer?
Nope. No summer.
I'm taking a semester, but it's all online.
Oof. Yeah, I won't be able to do online, and I'm already gonna be busy with things. Cause August, I plan on going down to Texas for a couple of days, so I need to save money for that.
Yeah, really. It's all online, but it's not something I could. I mean, it being online doesn't really make that big of a difference.
Oh, was you trying to be rude to Possum? I was telling the characters in the game to shut up. I don't want to silence the Opossum. Oppossumus is awesomeness.
Guys is doing fine. Guys is doing fine. It's a let's see, it's a computer science class, so I don't think it doesn't make that much of a difference to being online. So it's not something to where it's like gonna be harder online. The first one I took was pretty easy. I took like a intro class for it. It was pretty easy. I did online too. And the instructor didn't have anything.
Oh, thank God. We're finally... Where the heck are you? Because you are not where I thought you were.
I just exited the building. Oh, whoa.
You went the wrong way. I think you went the wrong way.
Yeah. Where were we supposed to go?
We were supposed to go west.
Wait, hold on.
You know,
West.
this new area. It's supposed to... This
Oh.
right here. So we can get our new Pokemon.
Are we supposed to go to the Great Crater of Paldea? Oh, no.
No, we're supposed to go to the
South-
first gym.
South
is the-
Providence Area 3? Oh, wait. Oh, I see where you are.
Yeah, where this is
Area 2.
South Area
That makes
2.
a lot of sense.
Yep, which is the first gym on our list, which is something we should be able to defeat. But
Yeah.
yes, we are going to.
It's getting, okay, now we're starting to cook with grease.
Yep.
Um,
So we're.
I think I was messing with Streamlabs a little bit.
Oh,
I think I
Mareeps.
reset the chat.
Oh my
Did it reset the
goodness.
chat for you guys?
No, it
I hope
still
I didn't mess it up for you
shows.
guys. Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
still see the
Oh,
messages.
no. I hope I didn't mess it up for everybody.
Fletchings, Starlies, Hoppips.
Seems like a lot of the same Pokemon are there.
Yeah, but there should be new ones later on. But
I'm forgetting I can
anyways,
ride on the giant dragon dinosaur.
okay, we're gonna avoid any Pokemon and stop by the Pokemon Center over there.
Okay. I'm.
Just don't run into anything. We stop by the Pokemon Center, and
Okay,
then
wait. If you don't want to run into anything, I highly recommend
yeah.
not being on top of what's the white dinosaurs.
Well, I mean,
Is
I'm
that
staying on the
free
path and
ticket?
avoiding. Look, I made it.
Free ticket to running episode. Ooh, what are those?
Avoid Pokemon. Remember, break them.
Wait, hang on, what are those?
I don't know what Pokemon we can get here. Just open up a map. That's what a map is for, so you don't get lost.
It's like every time. Oh, here, no. I'm in the right place. Cool. I tell you what, if we level up enough and we do those raids, we get so much XP power.
Yeah, but let's avoid the raids for now in case it ends up wiping us.
I mean, you can leave the raids, right? Like you can just run away from them.
I don't know. I've never did one.
How about this? We'll experiment on like
Yeah.
our main accounts, and if it's something that's low risk, then we could like spend a lot of time next stream doing the raids and getting kind of the XP keys. Ooh, there's all kinds of good stuff out here.
Nah, be careful,
I saw
because
that.
there's tiny Pokemon you can run into. And if you botch it up, that's your fault.
Well, I mean, yeah, it will be my fault.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna suffer for it. I just need to find a Pokemon in that area, and that's gonna be my partner.
Ooh, a Gimme Girl.
Really?
Yeah, he's under the table at the Pokemon Center. What
the hell?
Yeah, you'll see.
Wait, can you catch this thing?
No, but you can take the coin out of the hands. And pluck it from your little fingers.
Huh.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Cool.
But anyway,
Are
let's
we
take
gonna
a
break.
Yep, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna. So, I say 15 minute break. Grab something to eat, drink, use the restroom, and we'll be right back to continue this Pokemon adventure.
Alright, guys, we're gonna take a little intermission, maybe around 10,
So,
15 minutes.
be right back.
Take a little break, stretch a little bit, get some fresh air. I recommend you guys do the same. Get something to drink, hydrate yourselves, stretch out a little bit, and if possible, get some fresh air, open a window, breathe some air. I don't know, whatever makes you happy. We'll be back in a bit. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to make this and I'll turn on. Let me know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see the trailer on the game stream? It is right now. Or should I turn on the intermission screen?
Alright, alright. Well, I'm back, but yes, Possum is still out eating at the moment. So I guess that gives me time to look inside.
Alright.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. My headphones are long battery.
Yikes.
Yeah. I just have trouble trying to plug them in while in my head. There we go. So, did you get yourself something to eat?
Yep.
What'd you get?
Well, they came back with a foe. And I quickly downed that bowl.
Those are new noodles, right?
Yeah.
I got some noodles too. Were yours something you made?
No.
Homemade?
Family ended up picking up something.
I just got the classic bowl microwave one.
Alright.
It's a brand I like, but it's pretty good. But this next part, you're going to hate me for this. I'm calling this whole thing. Oh, you guys will do it. I know both of you guys have in you to just do what you want to do, you know? And you guys will make it. You might not, not everybody can live up to who they look up to, but everybody has the chance to become their own unique, what do you say? Their own unique version of personality, kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, put your own spin on it, you know, your own uniqueness. Oh, so, my dish, my heartburn supreme.
Oh
So
boy,
the,
this should be good.
bowl of like chow mein noodles that I microwave.
Yeah.
And you ready for this next part?
Yeah,
You're
what's
gonna hate
next? Okay.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
A waffle.
I'm going to... What?
Yeah, and not just any waffle. Are you ready?
I don't think I
A
am.
Belgian birthday cake waffle.
Ugh.
Yeah. A Belgian birthday cake waffle with some chow mein noodles.
You know, maybe I should sacrifice your Pokemon.
I also have some coconut. What's it? Coconut flavored bubbly carbonated water.
Uh-huh.
And some Gatorade.
Well,
I might
I'm
not make it
already
through, yeah.
walking away from you.
I might not make it to the end of the stream with this diet, but
Yeah, I hope
sure.
hope
I'm
you
sure going
suffer the
far.
consequences.
Look, a wild heart attack.
Huh,
see,
Smoliv.
Small.
Yeah, Smoliv. There's a lot around here.
Might be good.
You sure?
I'm still looking.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's some of the old Pokemon that everyone knows, but I did see a Smoliv.
I don't actually really like small.
It's adorable. And who knows, it might be some kind of powerhouse.
See, what is that down there? I wish I had like a, let's see, I have a camera. Let's see, how do I zoom in?
I'm also trying to be careful so I don't run into anything because there's tiny Pokemon I gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I'm not doing the car lizard motorcycle.
Yep.
Because in my main account that I played on
Yeah.
the first time, I kept running into those things, those little tiny Pokemon all the time, and I get into encounters all the time. So
Okay,
if I want to
so...
avoid those, I'm definitely gonna stay off from moto driving. Getting all kinds of potions though.
And collecting items. I recommend staying away from the fields because you could have a chance of running into a Combi and its and the Vesiqueen that's with the
Oh,
swarm, and that's gonna kill you.
yeah. Let's see. It might next, first opportunity we should get a Pokédoll.
A Pokédoll?
Yeah, so we can escape wild encounters.
Not much of a wild encounter, it's more like an open one.
Well, that, you know what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, it's a small one.
Okay, still in South area too, that's good. Right now I'm exploring like right past the city. Oh, there's an Eevee. That has potential.
Ooh. Of course, it does rely on your ability to get, Oh, I just got a Pokédoll.
Jigglypuff. Fido. I don't think I want a fairy type.
I don't know, if you encounter a dragon user, that can be really useful. Or, because, one of the caves has, like, a hyped up, terrestrialized, Hydreigon. So having a fairy type might be good for capturing that.
Rockruff. Ghastly.
Okay,
Nope, this is a different area, so I can come back there later. Interesting. Alright,
All I'm
let's...
seeing over here, all I'm seeing over here that's kind of unique, or I'm seeing real potential in, is Marie. Because I don't feel Hoppet will be...
Oh, it's this guy! It's that... Ooh, I miss him!
What's the...
Oh, it's that dog. He was a partner I had before I freaking died. He's a dark type.
Oh, what's the pre-evolution to Chansey?
Chansey? Happini, if I recall.
That, what do you think? That might be a good one.
Chansey would be interesting.
Because Chansey's tanky, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and healing, it's egg boil, it's really good.
I don't know. I might go with Happiny. But I'll keep that in mind. If I can't find anything else, I'll go with Happiny.
Yeah, because I'm also
Although-
keeping an eye on like any new Pokemon that I can recruit. I do want to look for that block one, because that one was like really good when I had it.
I want to say, I know it's an Ultra Beast, and my mind wants to say Stack Attacker, or Stack Attack. It's something like that.
Man, a lot of
Ooh, is
Hoppets
that
and
what I think it is?
Merrills.
What is that? Oh, is that what I'm going
Ooh, a Palmy. I can save. I think I'm good. If you want, you can catch a Palmy. Get a nice electric type in your party.
to? If I were to do it, that's one thing. If I wanted to do the electric typing, I would go for Marie.
Why?
Because it has the static power.
Oh, that is true. Oh yes, there's the grassy region down here. That's a Pikachu. Wait, is that safe to go down there? Let's yeah, that's part of area 2, so
I'm not finding anything. Definitely nothing really. There's Jigglypuff. Oh, that would be useful. I don't know. I might go with Jigglypuff. Because using Sing, that would be really helpful. And of course, it would be a fairy type. So any dragon typing, I might come. Ooh. Any Pokemon I want to catch will just be free game. I think I'll go with Jigglypuff.
alright.
Yeah. Jigglypuff. And Wigglytuff is tanky.
Yeah, Wigglytuff is a beast.
But if I went with Marie, then I could also have Sleep Effects, couldn't I?
Yeah, and it has a fairy type move, so you have that one covered if you want something to do with a dragon type.
Well,
Oh god, a
as far as
Psyduck.
I plan on going with Tikaton. So I really like Unicorn. I think it's cool.
Jesus. God, I hate those tall grass because there's tiny Pokemons in here.
You know what? Okay, so it's between sleep and healing.
Because either way, you still have a tank.
Yeah. I think I'll go with sleep. So I'm going with Jigglypuff. That's my choice. Ooh. Alright. Hey, that was fun. Thank you for the
I don't
follow.
think I need
Hopefully
a...
you enjoyed your time here, and I hope I lived up to your expectations. Man, I get so excited when I see that.
You'll live up to their
Thank you so
expectations.
much.
You're a great guy.
Alright, Goblin Con, I am so glad you stuck with us. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night or morning, depending on what you're doing. And I hope to see you again sometime. Hopefully, I'll have the audio stuff fixed by the next time you come by.
Maybe I should get a small loaf.
Small?
Yeah. Perhaps it has some hidden
Move the mic
potential.
away from my face real quick. Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a little mouthful. of
Okay.
this.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, you can get reviving move with Palmy. Actually, yeah, I think I might get Palmy. Because then I can get a
Oh.
reviving move, and plus I got electric type moves covered. Because I have a
Oh,
Thunder
I
Wave TM.
completely didn't notice that. Oops.
Alright, let's get Palmy. Because I
Jigglypuff
know...
Jigglypuff almost killed dude.
Oh my goodness. Please, I... do not lose him. X attack, that'd be... But yeah, I'm gonna get Palmy, because then I'll have an electric type covered for myself. And I get a
Alright.
reviving move later on.
1, 2, 3. Ow, no!
Alright, let's go look for him safely. And then the next area, it looks like there's a lot of ghost types, so I can probably get a ghost type in that next area.
Okay. I want to take this slow.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Let's see if I can get a, flinch on it. There we go. That's what it's about.
Okay, where is it?
Alright.
I hope I didn't botch that
There we go.
encounter.
Let's go for one more. Let's go for one more. My fingers is not a trick. Nice.
I'm never gonna find that again, aren't I?
Okay. Look at that. Okay. We're good to go. And we're going for the capture.
I don't think I'm ever gonna find that one again. Oh, frick.
If you accidentally got a pop it, that would be
I would just die.
alright. Okay, Jigglypuff got Jigglypuff.
Man, I think I missed my chance to get a Palmy. God dang it. Should have went after it when I had the chance.
What's a good name for Jigglypuff? We'll contemplate there some other. Let's see. Oh, I should pull up my Pokemon too. That was a close one for Hunter.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't get rid of Hot Dog.
I was right next to it, but no.
Whoville, quick question. Is Smoliv a grass or bug type?
This is grass.
Okay. So I don't know if I should get myself a well, probably not a grass type. I don't think I should get my... Yeah, if I can't find, Palmy, I might just get the dog again. I don't know, but I like him. Because he tries to be intimidating, but he's not, and he's adorable.
Oh, that's what those are.
Grass and normal.
Interesting. So a grass type, that's what you put by fighting type moves.
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Alright. I think you should be fine.
You know, I just thought
What?
it wouldn't be considered cheating, and I mean, it's fair, so it would make sense for us to do it. If we do raids, we could do them together.
I mean, yeah. Again, we don't know what the raids might have in the store. Oh, God!
Well, I think it describes it. I think it tells you, it shows you Soullocke. So if you are ever any good at the who's that Pokemon, you'll be fine. And it tells you what the terrestrialization is going to be. So there's pretty much no surprise.
I think I can catch him like this. Come on, get in there. Hell yeah, I am a Pokemon master right here. I got Mischief. Who wants to be Mischief?
I thought it was Mastiff, like mischief and mastiff.
I don't know.
Mischief.
Yeah, Mischief. Incinerate.
Isn't it a
Ooh.
Electro Ball.
The user attacks opponent. If the Pokemon is holding a berry, it becomes burned and unusable.
That's good for online.
Yeah. Run immediately.
Fancy.
Yeah?
I found a treasure chest.
Ah, sick.
Oh. Oh no. No.
Mischief. What did you do?
It's a gimme ghoul.
You got a gimme ghoul? Oh, that would have been great to have.
I'm gonna catch it, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna send it to a box.
Alright. Who wants to be Mischief? Whoville? You interested?
What type is gimme ghoul? It's a steel?
Should be.
Alright.
So it's weak to ground. And fighting.
Alright. Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to be Mischief. This cute
Steel
little
Ghost
pupper.
type.
Steel Ghost? That's... Oh, that would have been great to get.
If I would have known.
That's why you always have to look.
Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out.
Still saving a name for a
Well,
bird Pokemon. No, got
I'm
it.
gonna be honest.
Yep.
Like, I did check,
Mhm.
but this straight up did a mimic on me because I thought it was a chest.
Why do you think you'll open a chest?
I don't know. It was because I thought there'd be like good stuff in it.
Alright. I don't know if you're still here. Want to be named after this little fella? He has great attack, not that great defense. Change moves. What moves does he know previously? Leer and tackle. Alright, that's right, I guess. I'm gonna name this one Hawketh. He's not here to stop me. Who's gonna stop me?
Maybe it's not steel type. Maybe it's just a ghost type. I need some more noodles.
Alright, let's go look for some smallers and grind the hell out of them.
The sad thing is,
Yeah?
if this was a classic Pokemon game,
Mm-hmm.
top of the tower, that would be considered a different area.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, it evolves into a steel ghost.
Ooh, that would be great.
Man, this thing's hard to catch. It's low on health too. Good thing I have like 33 Pokeballs.
Yeah, good thing this game is very generous.
Oh, there we go.
You caught it?
Yeah, I caught it.
Oh, nice.
It's basically a mimic Pokemon.
Yeah, it basically is.
I didn't know they were joking. Alright, so to the box with you. I'm just gonna put in the bottom of the box, and I'm just gonna put them in the box. Well, I do think Jigglypuff is going to be a very useful member to me.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to sleep, I really like that. Something I could just take sleep and dish them out as well. Having something to can really counter dragon types
Yeah.
or resist them, I think. I don't think I made a bad choice, but you know, I'm really a little sad about getting through.
Yeah, that is kind of depressing.
Alright, well, I'll do some,
Grinding. If you want, you can always like head to the next floor because there is another area up there with some ghost types.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Mhm.
Getting that Gimme.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take me a nice. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, you didn't know that? I guess apparently with you can get yourself a fighting ghost type to catch a Mankey.
Oh yeah.
Bro, did you forget to
'cause new
sleep?
evolution.
Yeah. What do you mean? Did I forget to sleep? I mean, you all forget to sleep. I sleep all the time. Plus, I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm kind of making up for lost time.
I thought you streamed yesterday.
No, I was hoping to
about the day
stream
after that?
yesterday. No, because again, I was hoping to.
Oh yeah, because we were going.
Ah, frick! I do have a game tomorrow. No, I will not elaborate because I. No, I just won't elaborate. That's it. Ah, don't worry. I mean, it starts at 9. If I recall. 9? Yeah. So, 8 hours of sleep. I got this. Yeah.
I like sleep hours, and then I need to wake up.
Then go to bed. No! Why is everyone trying to
still
go?
figuring things out.
I just wanna... At least let us do this gym. It's 5:30 for you. 5:30? You gotta get some sleep. Wait. 5:30. No. Yeah, AM or PM? It's gotta be PM because there's no way you're up 5:30 AM in the morning. I mean, I was up for PM fast. Okay, just making sure because I've sort of had moments like this.
I mean, that's when I used to get up. Cool.
It's 10 PM now.
Okay, so if I
I
head
wake
to
up
area
at
4.
5:30 AM.
Are you talking about area 4? What's it what's that?
Yeah, area.
Okay.
Ignore me, I'm stupid. No, you're not.
And I do have Eucalypso knows Dark Technique. So.
I think I can take on. It says that the limit for this gym is level 15. I think we can take this on.
Oh wait, what do you mean the limit for?
Yeah, remember the Nuzlocke rule thing?
Oh, we're doing that?
I mean, no, unless you want to do it now. Alright, but it did say the limit was level 15. And I'm pretty confident that we can do this.
Oh yeah. Because
Well-
Eucalypso and Wright are level 15.
Want to hit up the gym?
I kind of want to check out. You know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me see something.
Oh, you want to get the new Pokemon first or hit up the gym?
I kind of want to get the new Pokemon.
Alright.
Did you get a new Pokemon?
No, not yet, but since you're going to, I'm gonna get myself a new Pokemon as well.
Let's see. I got 1 XP candy. Yes. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to evolve Eucalypso's little image.
Huh. Got there before me.
Yeah.
How much
Let's
longer
go.
till?
Let's go. All right.
Okay,
update
just
the
a
image.
few more. 2 more levels for. You know what? Let's speed up. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Incinerate.
There we go. All right.
And then bite.
Oh, man, so
Well, that was weak. Oh. Oh man, just another fight with a Jigglypuff, and then my starter Pokemon can level up. No. Aim. Aim. There. Jesus, it's not that hard. I'm like looking at the Pokemon. You can hit it. Throw it at him.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh man, I wish there was something around here. I can have Diglett fight. And then I was like, wait a minute, there's all these Marie.
Why would you send your Diglett to fight a Marie?
Because it's the electric type.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Meryl.
You think?
He's evolving!
Here's what it evolves into.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Crocolore.
The little egg hat.
Yay, Firecroc. The combination of Crocolore's fire energy and the overflowing vitality has caused an egg-shaped fireball to appear on its head. Hell yeah!
I thought it was coming along nicely.
Yeah. Do you just hit it? Thank you.
New area.
Okay, let's try. Let's try.
Or is this the high area?
I mean, you should have said new area, unless you went to the wrong place.
Yeah. I went over to
Did you go down?
wait,
You're supposed to go up the ramp. You know, like past the gym and all that.
Oh, past the gym. Oh, to. Wait, I'm trying to think. Past the gym.
Physical attack is his strong suit, so. Yes! Ooh, just a little more, and then I can get Gwen Stacy to evolve.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, I think like a few more battles. Yup!
Yeah, I think I did the.
Actually, hold on. I can probably like speed grind this. Let's try. How much do I get for? All right, get him. What the hell? Get him! Beat him up!
There's Makahiri too.
A Makahira? Oh, you're already up there. Oh, cool. Hawketh leveled up. Alright, get back here. Alright, let's see. What Pokemon are you gonna go for?
Well, I haven't gotten there yet, so
But if there's a Mankey, are you gonna go for that one?
if there is, yeah, I'll go for the Mankey.
Alright.
If there isn't, I'm not. I'm not sure because I'm not sure what's over
Okay.
there.
Ghastly, Rockruff,
I think I see where you are,
some
like on the map. I'm
bird
looking
thing?
Far ahead.
There's some bird. Actually, I could use a flying type. Uvo, you said you wanted to be the bird, right?
That makes sense.
Well, actually, yeah, that does make sense. You know what? There's only one bird. Obviously, it doesn't seem that common, so let's go catch it. Oh, a Damphy!
Alright.
Look at this little guy.
Oh, I love the goat ones. That's what you're going with?
Yeah. Capska Kid. Okay, I don't want to kill it because I feel like I'll kill it.
That's your choice.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I could use a flying type.
It's a flying what?
I mean, it's a bird, right? Yeah. Oh! Holy smokes! Whoa! Hold on a second. Wait, that's not a flying type? What the hell is this thing?
It's a grass.
Oh, son of a gun. Please tell me it evolves to a flying type at least.
Grass fire.
Grass fire.
Passing. Capsicid. Like capsaicin.
Son of a mother trucker.
It evolves into a pepper.
Oh, don't I know how to pick them. Well, there goes that.
Alright, South Province, area 2. That's where That's where you are, right?
Oh, yep, and Capsicum is my Pokemon. Oh, that's fun.
Wait, where are we in? Wait, South Province Area 2, isn't that where we got, the Jigglypuff and the, Mischief? Mischief?
No?
Oh, not Area 2. Not Area 2. It's West Province Area 1.
I'm gonna name him Curses for cursing me.
Well, at least now you have a grass type.
Yeah! The grass type I didn't
Fire
want.
resistance.
With what?
So you have a grass type with fire resistance, and if you encounter ice, then you have that fire typing.
Insomnia. I guess that's alright.
Ooh, there's a Rockruff though.
Yeah, there's a Rockruff. There was a Mankey right there!
It wouldn't do Mankey.
I could have also got a Dawn Fan. That could have covered my ground type. I thought it was a flying... It looked like it had an egg on its head.
Yeah, it does. It's actually a flower.
Well, cool. I could have had a ground type, which I think evolves into Steel type or something.
Fighting is weak against flying, right?
Yeah, fighting's weak against flying. But it also turns into a ghost type, so do not...
No, I'm just... Because I spent right.
Please don't kill it outright, because I just caught this thing.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Well, I got my grass type, I guess. Alright, let's find a Jigglypuff and beat the heck out of it.
Yeah, you don't need to level up to evolve Capsicum. Use the Firestone.
Really? Interesting. Well, I am one level away from evolving Gwen Stacy, so I might as well make the effort of doing it. Yeah. Uni, you deserve some love.
Ground is safe against fighting.
Yes. Yeah, if you're a
So
rock type, then you're
tasty.
screwed. And thank you, Anna. And a bit of a posture check. Yep. Well, that accuracy did. Competitive. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, but you missed. I'm not risking that. Let's just hit it with a powerful fire attack. Fun.
Got him.
What time does, what level does Young Goose evolve at?
Not sure.
Whoville. Oh, knowledgeable Pokedex. Bestow me your knowledge. I gotta be useful somehow. You are useful. And you helped me get rid of that bot that invaded our stream. Which I can't thank you enough. Level 20. Alright, I guess. Boom! One shot.
I kind of want to name him Ultra Ego. Ooh, no.
Oh.
I know exactly what to name him.
Bite, snarl, lick, scary face, lower speed. I'll get rid of scary face because I like lick the opportunity to paralyze an enemy. But only during the day, apparently. During the day.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently Young Goose evolves at level 20, but only during the day.
Oh.
That is weird. Okay, I think this should be enough. I remember I had this Pokemon in my party and I was so close to leveling him up until I died by a crit.
I still don't have enough for Jigglypuff.
How about, Pinky? Okay, let's see. Ooh, I can just grind this out. Beat up this dog. Did you seriously lose to a dog?
Me?
I'm talking about my Pokemon. Gosh, darn it! How can you let this dog knock you around? This just has to be a Pokemon you can take on. Like, come on.
I know that. Jigglypuff is officially Osmodius.
Asmodeus?
Yeah.
He's not that threatening.
He will be. What was Shadow Dogo?
Struggle Bug. You got him. Beat him up. He can't hurt you. Your foe is weak.
Fleshman can fight these high levels. This is awesome. So much XP.
Okay, that fight took longer than I expected, and it didn't yield that great of a result. Alright. Wrong way. This way. This one's approaching me. Defend me. And look at this one's staring at it's looking at me wrong. Destroy it, teach it a lesson.
So you're getting closer. Instead of running away, you approach me. Even after I've defeated the local wildlife. I can't ruin your Soullocke without getting closer.
Oh god, no, please don't. Go! Finish him off, Reaper! Reap its soul! Here we go. Time for it to level up. Come on, and just... Oh, it's still alive. That's a surprise. Come on, level 15! And level up! Let's see what Gwen Stacy turns in here. Okay, this
is evolving.
This is actually pretty
we're
cute.
evolving at the same exact time.
No, I got Spidops. What is this? Oh, it's a pure bug type. Okay.
Legendary.
Nice.
Already. Fire flying.
Ooh, Silk Trap. What does that do? Okay, uses spin silk, protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed stat of any attacker that makes contact. Ooh, that is perfect. This thing is just a grass type first, so I can't really use him. Alright, shall we take on this gym?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm ready to absolutely
I feel very
sweep this punk. This is revenge.
I am, in fact, out of healing items, though.
You should buy them.
See, I have to have,
I mean, you got like tons of revives. You can sell that.
yeah. I have to add Mankey and, Jigglypuff.
Yeah, and I gotta add like 2 Pokemon. Alright, we got Mischief and Casp Kid.
Let's see. Adding Jigglypuff. See, I'm going to have to move a little closer. Move space before we get to 6.
And then there's also its evolved form. I also gotta look for, which is Crocolar.
And it's only going to be, it's one more Pokemon now. When we make it to 6.
Yeah,
After
I
this,
have never gotten this far.
we're going to start building up extras or death fodder.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And then Spinops. Does it evolve more after this? Like, do I get another typing or nope?
I
Okay.
think that's its final evolution.
I mean, I guess it's still good. Replace this goofy happy dino with this guy. Whoop.
Oh, that could be updated because we have legend in it.
Place this one.
Alright.
This one gets replaced with Spidops. And this one.
Alright. We're all updated.
Mm-hmm.
The whole crew is here.
Hell yeah. Now let's do a wipe. We're gonna wipe them out.
Let me go to the grocery store.
Okay.
Sell some stuff.
What is this? Flabberby? Oh, Flabebe for my snob. Any color is fine.
Oh, I already have them.
No.
I would recommend making sure you have antidotes, just in case there's something that can poison.
That is true. I got 5 antidotes, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
Ah, this would be easy. Come on. Oh, hey, Fazzy. Came to this gym, huh? That only means one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges to take on the Pokemon League, aren't you?
We're heading to the gym now.
Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you gotta pass a certain challenge set by them.
We have to do such the fun gym challenges, huh?
God, so creatively fun gym challenges.
What are the chances this is just Isaac again?
You do know that gym challenges don't change, right?
Wait, what do you mean they don't change?
What are you talking about, hide and seek? You're already familiar with what the first gym challenge is.
hide and seek.
Sure.
Every gym challenge I've done, I actually in the version that I've done on my main, I have not fought the first gym yet.
Oh.
I have fought the grass one and the electric one. And both of them were hide and seek.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like different ways, but they hide something and you go look for it.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this game is just programming me at this point, but but every time I look back at you, I just think, what kind of Pokemon are you? I'm like, oh wait, no, you're not a Pokemon.
Me?
Yes. Because you have to you have like art style like you are a Pokemon from a game.
In the corner of your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always thought having an electric normal type
Mm-hmm.
would be cool. And it's a possum. And it's called like M possum. And it looks like it's kind of like the crown. Like it's kind of like a royalty look, but it's possum. And it's EMP awesome. So it's like
Nice.
M possum. So it's like an emperor, but an electromagnetic pulse.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got lost. I didn't really listen to what they were saying. So
Oh, me neither. You know that giant basket in the field?
oh yeah.
You talk to the person there.
Oh cool. The pavilion look cool. They're choppy, but you know they look cool. Oh wait.
God, this is so fun.
I went to the wrong place.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see.
Having a... Oh shoot, he's blocking my path. If only I could figure out a... Oh, wait, it's this way. Just fight me so I can get experience. That is not a shortcut! Do you know what a shortcut is? This is not a shortcut. You're supposed to talk to the lady who's outside the... Yeah. Paralyze this fool.
Wait, where was she?
Like before you went and...
Oh, I know I see. You can tell I was completely oblivious to this.
You? Oblivious? Wow, I would have... I think I see Rose. Ow, why the hell is this thing doing so much damage?
Your screen right now.
Yeah,
It might be network stuff,
yeah.
but the quality of your stream dropped so much.
What the hell? Oh, Cricketune.
It looks like the office.
What the hell?
The quality is so low. Do you have your mask check? And I'm like, why are you fighting block? I'm like, this is definitely being a bit funny. Just fighting blocks. This is dangerous.
Hi, I'm gonna show off my bug type. Brings out giant legendary. What? Okay, clear away. This is not a shortcut. I don't care what you tell me, that's not a shortcut. And I could just walk over this. This isn't a shortcut. I can go around. That's a shortcut. You're the one that has the shortcut here. You're kind of in my way. I'm gonna have to ask you to get the hell out of my way.
Hey, Fazzy,
Yeah?
did you know you can just ride on Corridon and push the olive over the fence?
Man, this game sucks.
Yeah, you just actually actually shortcut. You don't have to follow the path.
This game is an absolute mess. What the hell?
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, bug and psychic type. I should be able to destroy this in one shot. I avoided it, you fool! You fools!
I just finished it. I didn't fight either.
Yeah, but free EXP.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You're a moron!
Can I go back?
No! Why would you... Oh, I'll get this
being
poison.
smart, I was like, haha, I'm doing this.
Haha, man, look at this dumb chimera fighting trainers. Ah, you're stupid. Yeah, but EXP.
Think smarter, not harder. And you're like, yeah, but they're trainers. Oh yeah.
You know, Nuzlocke.
You know the training Pokemon part? Did you miss that? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know, I was just yeah, dude.
You make me worried about you. That's nothing to be.
No, I'm saying thank you for worrying about me, not like I'm not taking being incompetent as a compliment.
So
No,
incompetent that you
No,
think
not
of.
that. I wasn't listening to what she was saying. I guess I'm going to
You know, remember, kids, always read. At the same time,
Is
your
it me,
Pokemon won't take
or
damage, and
does
you don't
the,
have to use heal
gym
items if you
insignia?
skip the trainer.
look like a Lucario. Like the side of its head.
I wasn't paying attention.
Like whenever you see the Gym League insignia, look at it, and it kind of looks like the side of a Lucario's head.
I think so. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing.
Dan return.
I'm gonna wait for you to fight the gym leader, so you can fight him at the same time.
Yeah. Well,
Since I skipped all the.
I mean, I'm rich. I got nothing to worry about. I can spend as much money as I want. I can beat up trainers. I steal their lunch money.
You like conserving money and not spending money on potions.
Dude, alright. Look, I was already sorry. Yeah, let's fight her. I'm about to make... Yeah, I said yes that we're gonna fight her. I'm making my way.
Alright,
Making my way.
Making my way downtown. Change is fast and both of our channels get copyright striked.
Making my way. Shut down.
For that, we get copyrighted.
I mean, if I got copyright struck, I mean, I guess I would take it as a compliment that my singing was that good, that they were threatened.
Right?
Yeah, whoa, my singing is that good that you're threatened to copyright me? Thank you.
Singing a threat to your income? Ooh, thank you.
Just singing a few words, making my way, and then just the music industry just collapses to the ground. I do find it interesting that it doesn't like they go with the stereotype race and background. It caught me off guard that the chef was actually a bug type gym leader.
The chef?
Yeah, she's a baker. A pastry chef.
Instead of being like a
Fairy type.
or like,
Oh yeah, like a garden. Like they could have done a baking challenge or like a cooking challenge.
or at least like if you don't have a
Ooh.
And Gather and Breed or something. That were like, you know, being guarded by Pokemon or something. I don't know. Even that would have been better.
Silk Trap. Let's see you try.
Come on.
Haha, protected. You fools.
What type is Nimble?
Nimble? He's a bug type. They're all bug types.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if it was like a duel.
Let's see.
It looks like it might be Steel. So
It doesn't look steel. Anyway, I'm gonna best her bug type with my bug type. So,
oh, Dark.
Alright, lower my special attack all you want. My main power is my
I'm
physical.
So stupid.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I swear, if you get my Pokemon killed,
Oh my goodness.
I will
Did you see that?
fly over to your place.
That was. It's like I blanked there for a minute, and I completely.
Please don't blink. That's the last thing you want to do in a. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna send.
Yeah, good luck with Flame Charge. See ya.
Shoot, is. I don't know if Dark is weak to bug type moves. No, that's Psychic.
Yeah, Psychic and Ghost. Are both three things.
So I want to give. Let's give Hawkish some love.
Oh, 3. Alright, well, say goodbye to, I'll always be able to attack fast. Because my speed's been rising this entire time. I've been using Flame Charge.
Hone Claw.
Nothing.
Increase attack and accuracy.
Teddy Ursa.
Oh shoot, it's a. Why is the? Oh, it is. Nope. Okay, gotta switch out.
It just so happens.
Dark type is weak to bug.
Oh, but it switches
Just
to-
look it up. It's only a few bug types, and it gets dark type when it evolves.
Okay, Teddy Ursa, when it terrestrializes, it does Bug type or Grass type?
What the frick? Why is this thing so strong?
You're still fighting?
Look, this thing is tough.
Still fighting Tarantula?
Tarantula has high attack.
Choco and burn it!
No, I want to give my other Pokemon some love.
Oh my goodness. If you kill one of them,
Silk Trap!
do remember that there's an XP share, okay?
Yeah, but you get more XP. And look, I lowered its speed.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna punish it back. Yes.
When the Teddy is it grass or bug?
Bug. It's always bug.
Okay, just making sure. So,
I mean, you just use your, like, flying type Pokemon. Grass or bug, you still have the type advantage.
yeah, I've been saying right.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
And now I'm going even further beyond.
Reaper! It's time to terrace the
Wait, what?
What?
Did it terrestrialize into a normal type?
No, that's...
Was it paying attention? I thought it was going to terrestrialize into a fire type.
What are you talking about? Did you read? Did you forget to read?
Yeah.
God dang it, you.
It won't matter because we're going to burn this thing to a crisp.
Yeah, and it won't matter because I'm about to burn this thing to a crisp as well. Burn him! Burn him! Leave nothing behind!
Uh-oh. Well, I'm still faster. So good luck.
Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own!
Oh, and I've got Flame Body too.
Nice.
Oh, are you hurt by your burn? Take a Flame Charge.
Incinerate!
Shattered.
One shot. Game over. No casualties. Level up, baby.
2,700 prize money. Let's go.
Hell yeah, we did it.
That was nice.
Oh, that's
Not
satisfying.
even a thing. That wasn't even a challenge.
Yeah, Steven,
Although
break
the
a
tarantula
sweat.
gave you a little bit of gave you a little bit of
We don't
trouble.
talk about that.
I was not taking any chances. I was like, no, all these things are going in the all these things are good.
Yeah, she has a very cute design.
Not as cute as mine.
Screenshot.
Nice.
Actually, that might give me inspiration for a new D&D character. Or design. And I learned Pounce.
What does that do?
User attacks by
I don't
pouncing on the
read.
target. It lowers their target speed. Maybe you should read. You know, reading is fundamental.
I can read after.
Wait, if that's is that a bug type move? Because that can replace bug struggle because my Pokemon's main struggle bug because it's a look shush.
I'm having a little bit of a bug struggle lately.
I'm about to strangle you. I hate you. Just have to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool moves. Be ready. How'd the gym go, by the way?
It
Passed.
must be so awkward for viewers in my chat that aren't also in your chat. Like, me talking to you.
Yeah, you sound like a crazy person.
I sound like a crazy person, yeah. I mean, granted, we probably both do, because you're talking to
No, because they can hear you.
barely.
Yeah, but they can still hear you. So, wanna hit up one of the Titans or head to the next gym?
I thought we were gonna wrap it up after that. I thought you were gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah, but I'm on a victory high, so
It's been 6 hours.
God dang, I've never been this far without. Okay, one casualty, but I've never been this far with this many Pokemon before.
And I don't know. I think that we could call that a success for the day.
But fine, I guess
You come
so.
so far. Oh, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter.
What do you mean it didn't matter? We won.
It's a song. It's a song.
Yeah, but we won, so your song doesn't work, so meh.
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't matter.
So the next one we're supposed to go to is the grass gym, which...
Grass gym is going to be easy for you.
Oh, it's on the other side, so we can hit up the Titan along the way.
I do think we should do the Titan. But,
But,
keep in mind,
yeah.
Titan, if I
Mhm.
remember correctly, is steel ground.
Oh, well, I got the upper hand. I have a grass type.
Okay. Yeah, well, oh yeah, I have a grass type too. That's my name. Oh yeah, well, you have a grass fire type, so.
Yeah, I got the type
Yeah,
advantage.
you're covered. I have grass type, I have fire type.
You know what? Let's,
And I have a ground type too.
Okay, how about this? We head to the next Poke Center in the new area, catch a new Pokemon, and we'll end it there.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yeah, and plus we can fly back to Mesagoza.
Mesopotamia,
Mesagoza.
by the Euphrates River.
What the hell you to what? What do you mean I can't fly? Oh wait, I'm inside the building. Shush.
What do you mean I can't say? What do you mean I can't fly in here? Sir, you're inside of the building.
What do you mean I can't fly here, sir? This is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's. Okay, wait. Let me real quick.
The Crab Titan is
Inside
just a rock.
crystallization thing.
Oh, the Pokemon is just a rock.
Oh, it's just rock type.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the first one you fight is the crab. The next one isn't. Okay.
So we got this. Hitting up.
Okay, real quick though.
Yeah?
How would I change my terrestrialization?
I might have been wrong with what I said. No, shush. Look, I haven't played. The person that told me how Terra. I listened to how Terra Orb worked. Someone told me that's how it worked, and I went with what they said.
Oh, could you?
Look, let's just hurry up and head to the new place. Just fly over to Messagoza, and then we'll. Yeah, and then we'll make our way to the next Pokemon Center, catch a new Pokemon, and call it a stream.
See.
I wonder what. Oh, Salt Rocks! Salt Rock Pokemons! Yes! Yes!
Life could be a stream.
Life is a stream. Dabba dooba dooba dabba. Something, something, I don't know. I can't remember the lyrics of the song, can't you see? Life is a stream. Yeah.
If you licked the Pokemon, would it be salty?
I mean, yeah. Their name is actually their name actually comes from the compound salt.
NaCl. Wait.
NaCl.
NaCl.
Sodium chloride.
Sodium chloride.
Do you want
Sodium
do
I have to send you that video. That's you brought back like ancient memory.
do you want
of
the
Neutron
rock
sodium
Pokemon?
chloride video. The guy that has like a crisis.
Oh yeah, where's? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I think you mean sodium chloride. You know, you could have said just salt.
Yeah, sodium chloride. Okay, so this is a new area.
Yeah. If you want, you can get that rock Pokemon because it's a. Do you have a rock type?
No.
I mean, you should probably get one.
Yeah, but I don't have an electric type either.
Yeah, but this Pokemon is like really good. It has like a pretty cool ability. Palmy! Ooh, ooh. Wait, I could hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Because I do remember.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's see. Checking the map. Okay, we could... Actually, I could head down the path and hit up South Area 5. And catch a Pokemon down there.
What area are we in right now?
We're in... South Providence Area 3.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I think I have my mind set on the Pokemon. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a dark fire type. And
Houndour?
Houndour? No. It's kind of like a knight.
The Salt Rocks are the tankiest in the game, I think. You could use a tank, honestly.
I have a tank.
Oh. Oh yeah, true.
I think another one is kind of tanky too. No. I mean, if you think about it, Dugtrio will become a little tanky. I have Jigglypuff. But I have my mind set on a real damage dealer.
Dark Fire. Oh wait, I think I might... Isn't that the Blade one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's found later in the road. You'll be able to...
I swear it's...
No, it's like on... It's like in this area, but it's like later down the road, so you'll have to dodge a lot of Pokemon.
So... Oh wait, I see one.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found one. I've just run into it. I selected it so quick.
Nice.
Dark Cadet.
Oh, wait a minute. You found a chest climbing up that tower, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get it.
It's exactly like that.
I'm gonna get it. That's the Pokemon I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a Steel Ghost.
Don't get greedy.
I'm not.
Just go straight there.
I'm going
No
straight.
items.
My mind's set on this Pokemon. Okay, nothing around.
And the Salt Rock Pokemon is pretty common around these parts.
Yeah.
So, I have no option.
Ooh, there you... You said don't get the item?
No, I was just saying just beeline towards the Unigirl.
Ooh,
There it is.
Metronome.
That's it, the chest.
Okay, what... You said it's a Steel type?
No, it evolves into a Steel type, but it's a Ghost type.
Oh, it's a Ghost type.
Yeah, just right off the bat, it's a Ghost type. I would have something that has like Sand Attack or some sort of.
I can hit it with Mud Slap. Wait, actually.
Yeah, cause when I used
Yeah.
Mud Slap, it didn't do a lot of damage. So. Oh, you have to collect 999 coins to evolve.
Oh, son of a gun! You serious? Why didn't you tell me that before? You kidding me?
I didn't know.
I need 999 coins just to evolve this thing?
Apparently.
Oh, that's a load of bull. Ah.
That is kind of cheap. Well, I used to say it's pretty expensive, but you know what I mean.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have a useless Pokemon now. This is why I said, why didn't you just hit me with a sound alert?
Me?
I'm talking about Whoville. God, no. I got a useless Pokemon. You
You
serious?
have to pay more attention to your job. What? Oh, okay, I'm listening.
Oh, I'm impressed. Because I thought you would read chat. I read a while ago, but I didn't. Cool. I should have ended the stream. I would have ended happy, but now I'm sad. That's... I was a fool. Get in the Pokeball, you stupid chest.
On the right side, you have a ghost type.
Oh, I do. Oh, how swell. I have a ghost type? Wow.
It's really making you work for the typing. Hey, let's go Charcadet.
I'm gonna name him Highway Rob. Because what that was highway robbery. You know, the moment I find a different Pokemon, I'm putting this thing I'm putting this thing in the box, so you could say goodbye to your. You can say goodbye to your Pokemon the moment I find someone
So,
better.
what do you think about Lucifer for Charcadet?
Sounds good, I guess.
Oh, someone's down in the dumps.
I want to end with a happy note. I'm gonna look for a different Pokemon. I need something better than this.
Oh, it's too late. Oh, it's too late.
No, I'm looking for a different Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I want to look for a different.
Pokemon.
No!
Everybody, you all have a good night.
Son of a
Sleep tight,
god!
and
Dang it
enjoy
all!
the rest of your evening, because both Fazzy and I have found our forever Pokemon. We have full primers.
Or maybe you can patch the
Um,
Palmy evolution.
We have them all. We have all 6 Pokemon. So
You do know I'm going to. Hey, guess what? You know how I'm gonna end this stream? Yeah, you better put that Pokemon in the box, because I'm putting it in the box.
no.
Yeah.
You just gotta find, because the coins are everywhere.
Oh, we're putting it in the box, buddy. Oh, put it in the box. Put it in the box. You know the rules.
And 9.
Put it in the box. Put it in the box. Listen, buddy. Put it in the box. You know the rules. What do you mean, Fazzy? No.
Let's see, how many do I have?
Why do I have to be unhappy? Why? Don't deny Possumus Pokemon. Well, I was denied my Pokemon of choice.
Fazzy.
What?
In the time that we've been playing so far,
Yeah.
I already have 82 Gimme Gold coins.
How the hell do you have 82? That is impossible.
Because you get more than one.
Wait, really?
Or like one you find. So it's
Oh, I
not
got
an unrealistic goal.
61.
I already have 82 of them, and we only beat the first gym leader.
Oh, I got 61. You know what? Okay, maybe Gimme Gold isn't not that bad.
Oh, you just got done trashing the thing so hard.
Listen. We all change. And sometimes you gotta keep an open mind.
You're going to become so attached to that Pokemon. Like, this is the classic of, like, the dad that doesn't want a pet, and then the family gets a pet, and they just become the best friends. That Gimme Ghoul is going to be your soulmate.
Look.
You're going to live for that Gimme Ghoul. And then, like, my, Charcalet's going to die. And we're both going to be destroyed. But I love Charcalet. Charcalet is so cool. I want to evolve him so bad.
If your Char dies, I will absolutely kill you.
Like you did my Psyduck.
You better not do this as revenge, because I will. The moment we meet, I will end your life.
All of our Pokemon are buying to Pokemon that we both like, so it's like none of us can afford like revenge kills. Because I so bad want Charcadet. I want Charcadet so bad.
And I'm gonna get my Gimme Gold.
And my Jetadale, my I want to call that one so bad. Jigglypuff is oh, I found a Gimme Gold.
Oh, so wait, Gimme Gold where?
Okay, so you know how there's signposts?
Yeah.
Like where you are.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're on or behind the signpost. So every time you pass one, look around the signpost.
Shoot. All right, I'm gonna have to look. All right, let's look for that signpost.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we could head down to Area 5 and catch a Pokemon down there.
Hey.
Yeah?
Are we able to like play in the same world?
I think so. Yeah.
Should you want to try that next time?
Yeah.
Like,
We
start
will.
streaming, we should like try out different things. Just
Yeah, like figure out how it works and all that, so we don't
Oh,
just.
another Gimme Gold.
Oh my God! Just seriously.
I got another coin for you.
Okay, where's that sign? I need to find a sign. Give me a sign. Oh, look, another Pommy. Why does it...
Oh, the Jigglypuff that was sparkling. It's sparkling because it's got terrestrialization abilities. Because not all Pokemon can terrestrialize. So the ones that are sparkling, that means they can terrestrialize.
Alright. Oh, that's
Unlike
where...
the,
Oh, and I can
Gigantamax,
see the Gimme Gold from there.
Some Pokemon can Gigantamax. Oh, I found a water pulse.
I need to find a Firestone at some point. Get over here.
I could,
Okay, now how many did I get from
maybe
that?
your knowledge. What level does Digley have?
What? What the hell? Why did I... 62? What? What? Why did I only get one from this?
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
I wonder if fighting the Gimme gives you more coins. Like, you caught the chest, so you got a ton of coins.
Oh my freaking god, please don't. Do I have to
Yeah,
catch
fine.
Gimme Golds?
Huh?
Do I have to catch Gimme Golds?
Yeah, you might have to catch, or I wonder if beating them gives you some.
Well, there was one... Hold on, I can fly over there.
What's the... Let us know. What's the best way to get Gimme Gold coins? What's like the meta?
Man, is Whoville just the guy in the chair? She's
Yeah.
the guy in the chair trope. Oh, I'm gonna ride over to that tower. I want to get that Gimme Gold. I want to beat it up. No, it's asking for it. It's asking for a beating.
Alright, on the next episode of Animal Abuse...
Oh, Electro Ball. Sweet.
Oh, don't we Shinx things to get Electrofang? Or Lightning Fang?
I don't think so. Oh wait, I think so.
Oh, those guys out here. You can get out.
Get over here. Yeah, so what is the best way of collecting it? Do I have to catch them or can I beat them up?
So I think if you have to catch them, we can make an exception for,
Hang on, I'm looking. Alright, she's looking. Because I am on the verge of ending this thing's life. Oh, dare. I'm gonna hit you with a silk trap. Oh no. Oh, I shielded. Oh man. You fool. You ignoramus. You boo. You, you troglodyte.
I love these, like, advanced words for calling people stupid.
You equilateral.
Is this...
Doesn't matter if you catch or defeat. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter. So I can just beat it up.
Hey, level 14.
Rattled. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably check its abilities. Alright, how much gold do I get? 50.
Not bad.
I guess. Okay, where's the next tower?
Let's see, so... That means a little bit fewer than 20 times. You have to...
Oh my god, this is just... Alright, sure, yeah, I can do that. I can do it.
And of course, you'll be getting the income from the guinea goals you find.
Yep,
So,
there's also that too.
and they might. Do they respawn at the towers as well, or do you have to find a different tower every time?
There's a small chance you can get 200 or 777 for one lonely gimme gold or one chest. Oh, I can change my outfit.
Yeah,
Cool,
you
'cause
still
I
have
don't-
the ugly hat.
Yeah, I don't want this stupid hat.
I've been having the hat off for a while now. I've been looking really good. Ooh, another gimme goal.
Winter? Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Yes. They respond after a day. Interesting.
Like a in-game day or 24 hours? Oh, real time.
Well, that's... I mean,
Yuck.
to be fair, we are going to stream probably another time, so we don't have to worry too much about it.
Yo, Fazzy, get your chicken fingers out of the way of the camera.
You get your chicken fingers out of... Actually, that looks like a ruin over there. And with ruins come mimics. That, too. Oh, but that's like a long trip around. You know, I can make the trip.
You know what'd be a good way to prepare for that trip?
Yeah.
A good night's rest.
Son of a... God dang it. Oh. Gimme gold.
And with that, it might be a good place to end it. I mean, we've gotten our next Pokemon.
Oh, god dang, I got put in a fight.
Huh? Yeah, and you did a whole gimme fight too.
Yeah. Man, wow, what a bunch of character development right here.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna switch before I do something stupid and get this Pokemon killed. Okay.
Just don't get my Charcadet killed.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna fly back after this fight, and then we're gonna call it a stream. And then I'm gonna get some sleep.
Uh-oh.
Bug bite. There are 14 towers in total that you can go through.
Ooh. So that means it's impossible to do it all in one day.
Yeah.
Unless you can, like, yeah, it's just not possible.
But to be fair, I mean, evolving Pokemon takes a while, so I guess that's not too bad since we are in for the long run.
Yeah.
And plus, gives me a lot of chance. Go to sleep fast. All right, I get it. Everyone wants me to go to sleep, and I do have a session tomorrow. So, let's heal. Unless you get that small chance of 777 gold twice. Wow, that would be great.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it is. It would be possible to do it in one day if you can get really lucky.
But yeah, I guess we'll call it a stream. Let's save. First, let's save.
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean, oh?
My Jigglypuff has an ability called competitive, and its attack raises. Oh my goodness! Wait,
Yeah.
whoa!
My Pokemon
This
has
is a game
Rattle.
changer. Jigglypuff might be a monster. Hold on a minute. Let me check something with it.
defense attack. Insomnia, can't fall asleep. Blaze, run away. Also insomnia.
Jigglypuff
Strong
is
jaw.
very competitive. What does it do exactly?
Oh snap! I can teach my bug type a fighting type move.
Ah, okay. So whenever its stats are lowered, its special attack sharply raises. So, if I could teach this thing a few special attack moves, like Fire Fang,
Pounce. Yeah.
then Fire Fang isn't a special attack though. No, yeah. Oh, but if I taught this thing like Ice Beam and Flamethrower, ooh, it will be a monster.
Lower special attack.
It will earn its name. Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, I already have Water Pulse. I can teach it Water Pulse. That's a pretty, and it can learn Water Pulse too. So what else can it learn? Let's see.
I should probably get a 10 Great Balls.
But that's just the paralyzation.
Alright. Awesome. You're the one telling me to get some sleep, but look at you dragging out the street.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Get back to the Pokemon Center.
Save your game.
Yep, get back to the Pokemon Center. Save the game.
I'm alright at the Pokemon Center.
Alright, and I healed, and I taught my Pokemon a new move. And then next time, we're gonna do some grinding. Take on the Titan. Take on the Grass Gym. Bam! Look for some more Gimme Golds.
You wanna try same time tomorrow?
Yeah. Wait. Yes, I think I can do same time tomorrow.
I'm not on a tight schedule, so it can be the day after as well.
Well, day after I do. Well, it depends, because if the person's not planning to play Final Fantasy tomorrow, we can do the stream today. I mean, on Sunday, the afternoon. So yeah, alright.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright.
But with that, I do want to thank you all for chilling or lurking about. And yes, I am going to bed for those that really want me to head to bed. Like, okay, I get it. I'm gonna head to bed. But I do want to wish you all a fantastic night. And though we go our separate ways, I do hope we meet again at some point down the road.
So, until next time.
Bye bye.